Okay. Wasn't expecting that sound in my ear. Oh my god, people firing fireworks again. So, I'm back. Continuing the story. But first I'm going to complete these side quests that were right here. And then I'll go back to the Fairyland. Fairyland. Hopefully this won't take too long. Let's see here. A package. Oh, food from Mother. Everyone will be so pleased. Her last letter mentioned how distraught she was to hear that members of the Guard had given their lives at Holminster Switch, and how touched that so many more risked themselves to protect it. But of course she would be. Our whole family is from there, after all. I expect that she wanted to express her feeling by preparing food for us. She does that. Wait a moment. You were at Holminster Switch too, weren't you? I saw you on the front lines. I knew it. I don't think I could ever forget the sight of you, facing down eater after eater without ever once flinching, and it's not just me. You're an inspiration to us all. Here's an idea. What if you pass these out to the rest of the Guard? I'm sure they'll be awestruck. Okay. Whatever you say, mate. Butterfly barding. Alright, Burb. Oh, wait. Quest. Heavenly Glory. I'm confused. Which one is it? Okay, yeah, it's this one. Oops. Oh, that's where they are. Oh, there's an Aether Current, too. Let me grab that. I need to check the Aether Current, see how many I'm missing. And I also need to start actively hunting them down, because I haven't been. Take your sandwich. You have my thanks for this, of course, but also for the battle. I remember you well, though we lost many. It would have been many more without your aid. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay. Just checking my Discord. Where's the... There he is. Okay. Chatholic's mother made this. That's the best news I've had in days. Their cooking is excellent. I was sorry that we couldn't save their home, but at least the whole family made it out alive. Okay. Probably up there or something. Maybe. Jump! Jump, little subby leg horse. Okay, I stand corrected. They're not up there. Stubby jumps. Let's see. Ah, food, thank you. And may I just say, it's an honor, true honor to have you here. Your bravery on the field will not soon be forgotten. Okay. Oh, why don't you just work the shaft, why don't you? God, that's stupid. Let's see, Wicked White, you're him! You were there in the middle of it all, strong as 100 men, a bulwark against the tide of eaters that threatened to overwhelm us all. Or overwhelm us. Now you've brought me a sandwich! It's like, today's a good day. We get saved and we get sandwiches. Yeah, MMO. What's up, Red King? Long time no see. Let's see, please work. I expected as much. I apologize for asking such a trifling task of you, but we lost a lot of people on that battlefield. Anything that might raise morale is well worth trying. And I thought that if they admire you even half as much as I do, well, in any case, you have my sincerest gratitude. I saved my favorite portion of the food for you, so please take it along with my thanks. But yeah, this is the new expansion that just came out for Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, you've never seen this one? This MMO's been out for a while. Since, God. Let's see, there's an expansion every 2 years, so if you exclude 1.0, then it's been out at least 6 years? No, I think. Let's see, you there, get ready to run. Time is of the essence. Okay. Our new Amuro has escaped into the forest, the carnivorous beast and bandit-filled forest. Wicked White, my contacts at the Crystarium told me it was meant to be trained. Anyway, we need as many people as possible out there looking for it. Its handler is leading the search, as he should, in the Forest of the Lost Shepherd. Go, go! But yeah, it's basically, I mean, the best comparison I could really tell you is it's World of Warcraft. If it was a bunch of crossovers between different Final Fantasy games. Let's see, I hate to be abrupt, but can you help me? Thank you. Oh goodness, it's you, the one who turned the tide at Holminster Switch. Well, I feel doubly bad about this now, but I have little choice. Need any help that I can get. Thanks to the Eaters, everything not in ruins is in disarray. I'm working to determine what material we have, but that requires sifting through it all. And if I don't know what we need, it will be fruitless, as I won't be able to order and... In short, I need you to meet me at the northern staging point, please. Hold on a second. So what have you been up to, Red King? I'm guessing you, similar to me, was hoping that Capcom would have announced a new Mega Man game at E3 this year. Unfortunately, they didn't. At the very least, I wanted them to announce Mega Man Zero Collection or something for PC and the new consoles. Speaking of which, I still need to go back and beat, what do you call it, Mega Man X8 on hard mode at some point. Come on, let me get 5 off. There we go. Ah, Terraria. I've got that too. Never really tried playing it in the long run, though. Because the problem is I ended up getting Starbound before Terraria. And that was just... I'd like to try it out sometime, though. I've got it on Steam. Doesn't it have multiplayer? Well, hello, Poster. How you doing? Did your job interview go all right? Ah, I see. What is this thing? Terraria is a nice game to play with some friends. Alone, it's fine. With friends, awesome. Well, then maybe one of these days I'll have to do a co-op stream of it. Or, well, I guess a couple since... I don't know, is it even possible to beat that game? Or is that one of those games that you just kind of play it until you get tired of it? Oh, so it does have an ending. Just asked because usually those survival style games don't. Like Minecraft. Boy. Well, I guess technically it does have an ending if you beat that Ender Dragon, but still. Let's see, we'll be assessing the situation out here, though it may save time if you were the first to tell me what destruction you personally witnessed. What? Oh. Many structures burned or otherwise damaged in the fighting? Yes, I thought as much. I may look into procuring tents so that the laborers come to assist. In the reconstruction, need not journey back and forth each day. That would save time. I'd be curious to know whether anything out here actually has survived. Might I ask you to survey the northern area and tell me if you find any material or other supplies that might still be fit for use? Alrighty. Well, that's a fancy-looking shield. Thank you. Please meet me here when you're finished. Let's see. My cat woke me up. She managed to open kitchen cabin doors. Managed to drop flour and cooking oil on the ground. Had slippery morning. Don't you just love cats when they get into stuff? I'm being sarcastic, by the way. Unless they do it in an amusing way, anyways. So you peer into the crate to find that, fortuitously, contains several undamaged tents. Pick up the cane and see that it has been weathered by what must have been many years of use. Okay. And what's the last thing? Where's the last thing? I don't see it. Where in the world is this thing? It's probably over here. Maybe? Maybe not. Am I going crazy here? Where's the last item I'm supposed to find? Basic cat stuff, yes. I'm happy that I woke up to the sound, otherwise I would have had more stuff to clean with the oil. Alright. Yeah, and yeah, if you hadn't woken up, chances are the cat would have found a way to light that oil on fire, knowing your luck. Cat, you had one job. That was to be cute and not light the house on fire. So you examine the rack and notice that many of the weapons that remain are as yet undamaged. Okay. Finished your inspection, have you? What did you find? Those shepherds around here use this sort of cane. Must belong to one of the residents, or former residents now, I suppose. We can return it to them, though I imagine they'd rather have their land and livestock back. What else was there? Good to hear that I shouldn't need to procure any fresh tins. The weapons are less immediately useful. But I will, of course, have them collected. It seems that I'll primarily need to order tools, as there were none to be found in the areas I checked either. I very much appreciate your help. This has gone much more swiftly for your presence. Would you accept a small reward? I have a bit of coin stored for just such an occasion back at the fort. Alrighty. Just trying to get through these sub-quests so I can move back onto the main story. See, now the real work begins. Fighting off the Sin Eaters was no small feat, but the task of rebuilding seems almost more daunting. Nothing for it but to grit our teeth and get to it, however, for the sake of everyone in the Lakeland. Alrighty. Next. So many quests built up. Now that I think about it. Where's that main story quest? Okay, that's not marked up, so grab that. Do you believe in magic? Grab that. And just work my way down these. Ah, crap, of course there was something up there I missed. No, if I could make it to that fate, I'd get some good XP. Torsley's too far away. Polished hoard necklace. Okay. Oh, that was it? How did I miss that earlier? So, other than the catastrophe, how was your day, Poster? Yes, I just went there. I went with the cat butt. I'm terrible, I know. I gotta go all the way down there, too? Alright. So you've come to aid in the search? Excellent. It's this Amuro's first time out of the Crystarium, and he got a bit spooked. Took off before I could stop him. It's instinctual, you understand. He should still respond to this, though. The whistle produces a tone that all of our Amuro have been trained since birth to react to. Blow it loudly, and then listen for his cry. If he's nearby, you'll know. Okay. Don't know yet, slowly waking up, so far okay, I guess. Do something smart soon, going to work back at Monday. Had long vacation now, there we go. Ah, I see. Well, I'm guessing that means your job interview went well, so that's good. It was good. I was just trying to get further through this story. It's gonna take a couple of days to get my way through this game. See, the Amuro trembles, apparently unable to move due to injury, fear, or both. Hopefully this handler will know what to do. Back to the handler. So, don't know about the interviews. Still have my old job for one more month. No answers from the interviews. I take Monday morning off, plus Boston and I to take one more interview. Oh, I see. Well, at the very least, I guess that means you'll get away from that job that you said you hate, I think, if I remember right. Well, after the month passes, that is. How did I miss that Aether Current? Hold on a second here. Let me grab that. Let's see. Where is the list of Aether Currents anyways? Oh, this is gonna take a while to find all these. Not even close. Let's see, it starts to be annoying, yes. Changes is good. Good. So you're back alright, does that mean you found him? Yeah, he's dead. Totally dead. He can't move, poor thing. Let's go to him at once. Alright, he's got that taken care of. Alright, that's the dungeon I've been to. See, if you're back, it better be because you found the Amuro. Yeah, I found it. Oh, you did? In that case, thank you. We really couldn't have afforded to lose such a valuable resource. Oh crap, there's another quest. Here, I was hoping I could move on. Alright, what do you gotta say, mister? An honor to speak with you, sir. Your deeds at Homester Switch continue to be an inspiration to us all, and a great many of our new recruits are eager to follow your example. Unfortunately, as things stand, few of them have the strength and skill necessary to do so. They don't like to hear it, of course, would rather run off to prove themselves against stray eaters that then follow our training regimens. Frankly, they're liable to get themselves killed at this rate. I don't suppose you'd be interested in demonstrating just how far they have to go before they reach your level. Very well, I can't ask you to fight them hand-to-hand, obviously. They aren't even close to ready for that. But perhaps you might show them the ease with which you accomplish the task that they find so burdensome. Collecting Triffid sap in the Forest of the Lost Shepherd, for instance, it always takes at least 3 of them to slay one of the creatures, and then they spend an age getting to cut to Docks of the Crystarium. I'll have to tell them just how quickly you manage the same. Alrighty. Well, first, I'm going to go down here and grab this roll quest. What's this yellow mark on the map? That means a hunt that I need? Possibly. Oh, it's a quest. Kill quest monster, I should say. Well, that saves me some trouble. Alright, Granson. Let's see. There you are, very good. The Sin Eaters were sighted west of the Ascensor Gate. So we'll need to head through there before we begin our search. Oh, and if you happen to have any objections to killing eaters for sport, remember that many were once innocent people. You'll be doing them a favor putting them out of their misery. Okay, that got dark. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go into the Crystarium in a second. After I break my legs, of course. Okay. Stand watch for... Oh, that's why. I didn't see it there. Good, clean work. This is clearly not your first time. Let's do this once more, just to confirm it wasn't a fluke, though. Besides, the world could do with less sin eaters. Follow me, it shouldn't be much further. Oh, that's a bunch of fates all of a sudden. Tempted to grab them, but it'll just slow me down. Yes, driving this car in this world does look as ridiculous as it does. But it's a nice car either way. Let's see, don't look at me, your prey's out there somewhere. Okay. Is it a hunt? Looks like one. A big one. Probably level 80. Alright, now what, grandson? Yeah, that'll do. You're exactly the sort of man I've been looking for, and thank the gods for that. My apologies for subjecting you to such a silly test, but I'd rather not have an amateur's death on my conscience. Let's head back to the Wandering Stairs and make this official, shall we? Oh my god, Senpai noticed me! Eats a papaloodle. Kind of name. Ooh, wait, I might be able to uncover this part of the map. Let me uncover you. Ooh, another free Aether Current, too. Let me grab that. If you're wondering what the aether currents are for, when I find them all in an area, I'll be able to fly. So it'll make traveling easier. It'll also speed up my mount. Problem is I have to find a bunch of them for every individual area, so it's going to take a while. What is this building? A castle? Oh wait, that's probably where I fought those people earlier. Well, in the previous stream, that is. And I'm about to turn on some air conditioning because it's getting hot. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. Oh, there's a hunt. Boop. Some of these things look like monsters out of Resident Evil. No, I don't need to kill another one. Good. Saves me some trouble. Starting to get the impression that I can't get in that building without flying. That's starting to look like the case. Either that or some story thing gets me in there. Time to break my legs. Oof. Hold on, I found another aether current. Okay, so those are green, and the quest ones are the yellow ones. So I just need 2 more quest ones and a bunch more ones I have to find on foot. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 6 more. Then I'll be able to fly in this area. Oh, whoops. Need to go upstairs. What's the person I need to talk to is on the 2nd floor. Nope, here it is. Alright, mines. Let's see. Well, Mad Traveler, what brings you to our outpost this day? Supply order. Supply order from Tiana at the Ostal Imperative. But why, pray tell, are you delivering this and not one of our own men? That's what I'd like to know. Mistaken for a new recruit, you say? You really should make a point to clarify the situation next time, not that I don't appreciate your service, of course. But Tiana has a reputation for running roughshod over anyone she can. While I'm loath to impose upon you further, if he'll be returning to the Imperative regardless, I was hoping I might trouble you to deliver the supplies Tiana has requested. I'm afraid the recent Sin Eater attacks have left us rather short-handed. It'll take just a short while to prepare the materials for delivery. I invite you to make yourself comfortable while you wait. Not that there's much in the way of entertainment here. It is a military outpost, after all. Perhaps you can converse with the soldiers. It'd be sure to raise their spirits, and you might glean some useful information out of them. Okay. Well, there's one upstairs, and then the others are downstairs. So... Ooh, a vista. How there, friend. Say, have you ever wondered how Rediska's Round got its name? Wait, don't answer that. I have a mind to tell you anyway. Rediska was a guardsman in the early days, one of our best and bravest, as the records tell. They say he gave his life holding off a horde of sin-eaters just long enough for a group of refugees to flee to safety. The body of this hero was discovered right here at this tower, and ever since then it's been named in his honor. Makes a man proud to serve, I say. There goes my ankles! A traveler? Ha! You're an odd one to pick this place for a leisurely excursion. Me, I can think of 100 places I'd rather be. Excuse you? But since you were kind enough to grace us with your company, why don't I tell you a bit about this place? Rediska's Round was built on the ruins of an old belfry. In more peaceful days, its clarion call would ring out through the lakeland to announce the time of day. Since the flood, however, the bell serves as a purpose far more grim. To warn the residents of Lakeland of sin-eater attacks. Oh, would that the day return when its ring again brings only joy and not fear. Oh, hey there, Iron Rhino. Long time no see. How you doing? Let's see here. Oh there, stranger. You don't get many travelers in these parts. What do you think of the Round? She's an odd one as far as forts go, wouldn't you say? Truth is, what you see today is actually the ruins of a larger structure built over a century ago. We took over what was left and converted it into a lookout tower of sorts to serve us in our struggle against the sin-eaters. Seeing as how it stands at a major fork in the high road, the location's rather ideal, you see. We can see threats coming in from miles away and send out patrols to deal with them before they get too close. Of course, it gets kind of lonely all the way out here, but what can you do? Okay. Just doing some late night editing. Oh, what kind of stuff you editing? YouTube videos or something? Let's see. Ah, there you are, friend. Did my men have anything of interest to say? In any event, I hope your stay here was not overly tiresome. I am pleased to inform you that the materials have been packed up and are ready for delivery. Before that, though, please allow me to compensate you for your service. Just that you're ready to depart. My man, Roy Touch, has ready the supplies for delivery to the Imperative, so pray speak with him before you take to the road. Once again, you have my gratitude. Whoops. Forgot to talk to the person up there. Oh, never mind, I guess they're down here. Oh, hello there. I take it you're the good-natured dupe, the kindly traveler who's agreed to lug this hefty crate of supplies all the way to the Bleeding Ostal Imperative. Well, here are the goods. Just a side, you do us a great service. We were fortunate when a merchant caravan en route to Amarang decided to sojourn here at the Round for a spell. We were able to restock all manner of supplies that we'd been short on for months. That's how the supply chain works in these parts. Caravans pass through bound for far-flung locales. We restock supplies as best we can, and then we ship them out to outposts across Lakeland. How about me and YouTube? I mean, I haven't really been doing anything on YouTube other than uploading my Twitch streams, since I'm just using YouTube as an archive now. Let's see, of course we don't always have enough free hands to make the deliveries. That's why we're most obliged to the kindness of strangers like yourself. Anyhow, I won't keep you any longer. Be safe on the road, friend. But yeah, nah, I just use YouTube as an archive because YouTube's rules got ridiculous, and they're getting even more ridiculous now. Yeah, there's no way. I mean, even if I did somehow get enough viewers at this point, I probably couldn't get monetization on YouTube anyways. Because, like, now even all the big YouTubers are having to censor themselves and everything. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what you meant. My bad. Misread that. But yeah, I'm doing alright, just playing this expansion pack that just came out for Final Fantasy XIV. Let's see, the Amuro stands and stares intently in the general direction of Dampsoul? Also, while I'm at it... Oh, actually, no, keep that one. And then do that. Boop. Oh, gotta kill these things. What in the world? These things look like tiny flying morbals. It's a little freaky. Me and my team are tired. We recorded 4 videos. I see. What game have you been recording? Let me kill one more of these things. Oh, okay. Was it something like a podcast or something? Or just random live-action videos? Let's see, the Amuro eyes the one wounded soldier with a gaze that could almost be described as concerned. This must be the sentry who was separated from his mount. Gui gui. The Amuro eyes you with an expectant gaze. You sense it is hoping that you will tend to the man's wounds. Okay. Also, let me do this. Oh, I see. Thank you, friend. When the beast knocked me from my mount, I thought it was the end of me for sure. But however did you know where to look? My mount led you to me, you don't say. I owe you an apology, little friend, or little fellow. Here I thought you ran off in fear of my foe, but it turns out you were looking for help the whole time. Can you forgive me for doubting you? Whee! God, I can't imagine what those things actually sound like. And with that, I'd best head back to the Imperative and let everyone know I'm alright. Thank you, my friend. You saved my life today. Oh. Well, thanks for that. What was that? The, whiteout business that followed earlier, a few days ago? Can I not get up there? Oh, that's on a high mountain ledge. Let's see. He's after the stash. Get him! Oh, crap baskets. Yeah, I'm assuming that's whiteout business. That's the latest follower I see on the list. But either way, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. See, this seems to be the stockpile of weapons that Lethenmare is looking for. Okay. Now then. Let me undo that. Loot justice mode? What in the world? How am I gonna get up there? I just follow the trail, I'm dumb. Sorry about that, I was just taking a drink of water. Alright. There you are. I was hoping that you'd return so I could properly express my gratitude. You'll be happy to know, as I would, that my man has safely returned to the Imperative. Those Amuro can be stubborn brutes at times, but times like this make a man appreciate what loyal companions they truly are. I'd say this one's earned himself some extra feed for dinner today. Alrighty, that's one quest down. Got a lot to turn in here. So, what have you brought me? I got your weapons. So that's what happened. Markings on the hilt indicate the unit it belonged to. In this case, the rifle owner was part of a patrol that was attacked by sin eaters some time ago. Though we were able to recover their bodies, their weapons had already been taken. Gear like this would fetch a high price, but the fact that the looters kept it for themselves worries me. Whatever they were planning, it seems you were able to put a stop to it. Gods, as if we don't already have enough to contend with. Well, thanks to you, the rest of them will think twice before they try looting anything from us again. Hold on a second. Just put those on mark so I could track them down and turn in all these quests at once. Really quick. Oh wait, I need to go over there. Alright. Oh, you're back, Greenhorn. What's that you have with you? Fresh crate of supplies? Perhaps you're not so useless after all. Actually, I have an apology to make. While you were away, my commanding officer informed me that not only are you not a Greenhorn, you're not even a member of the Guard. I suppose I should have been able to tell by your unconventional garb. Anyhow, rest assured that I got a good tongue lashing for my presumptuousness. I won't let it happen again. That said, I am most grateful for your service. You're a damn sight more useful than half the men here. Perhaps you'd consider joining us someday. In the meantime, I've been instructed to pass along your reward. Don't be a stranger now. Alrighty. Turn that in. Head up here. God, it's such a long climb. All right. I take it you have done as I have asked? Yep. There you go, take your seeds. Whoops, hit the wrong button. There we go. Yes, these should suffice. Of course, I do not wish to grow my own wake anemones. Heavens forbid. I plan to extract the oil for some improvements I have in mind for the telescope. Magnificent, is it not? It was constructed long before the Flood and was originally used to observe celestial bodies. As you may well imagine, a sky inundated with light is not conducive to stargazing, and the telescope was pointed downwards to watch for the arrival of approaching sin eaters instead. The return of darkness to the land stirred in me the desire to research the movements of the various constellations, though the years spent in this lowered position have rendered the mounting stiff, immovable in fact. Hence my need for anemone seed oil. With a liberal application, I will have the telescope aimed up skyward, that I may bask in the glory of the heavens. Whatever you say, mate. Wait. There we go. Oh, dear God, what have I done?
I am so lucky you can't get killed like that.
Anyways, I'll just go up here and get this last quest, and then head to Crystarium, turn in these other 2 quests, and hope I won't have any more quests.
Well, other than the main story, that is.
There we go. Right, so what is it supposed to be anyways? I think they mentioned something like hot springs. Something weird like that.
So Luke sent you, did he? That cheeky beggar.
He's probably hoping I'll give him a special discount next time he's here. Mind you, things haven't been going so well lately. There's a couple of thugs who have been scaring off the other patrons. While they always pay the amount due, they swagger about like they own the place. I wish I had it in me to stand up to them, but I've never been one for confrontations. Say, if you're an acquaintance of Sue Luke's, you must have seen your share of danger. I'll bet you face things a lot scarier than those 2 louts. Once you get on their good side with some complimentary mulled wine, I'm sure they'll be more than willing to listen. If you can get them to take their custom elsewhere, I'd be ever so grateful. Alright. Oh, it is hot springs. Well then. Come to scrub my back, have you? Nope. Have some wine, though.
Mulled wine, eh? Don't mind if I do. Hold on, you're not from around here. Did that little strumpet send you to sort us out?
Alright, mate, I'm not here to cause a scene, at least not unless the boss says so.
I don't recognize you. What do you want?
There you go, take your wine. On the house, you're up to something, I can tell, but I'll take your damned wine all the same. Don't know why I even bother coming here anyway. These days it's full of do-gooders from the Crystarium looking down their noses at us locals. But if that lass wants us to pipe down for the sake of the ones born and bred in Wakeland, I suppose we can manage that. They're not to blame for putting me in a foul mood. Alright, I'll shut up and drink my wine. Actually, since I'm able to come up here, that means that I might be able to get all the Aether Currents here, like, now. So I might do that really quick.
Alright, they've quieted down, you say? I was hoping they'd leave altogether, but it's still a lot better than all that swearing and carrying on they were doing before.
I do hope they haven't given you a poor impression of the place, though. Our other guests are much less boisterous. And I expect they're as thankful as I am for your calming influence. Mind you, I won't always have you here to help. So perhaps you could ask Sue Luke to send a few more of the Crystarium guards. Alright. Ah, crap, they want me to go all the way back down there. Actually, let me use the Aether Compass. Where is it? Alright, that's a long way to the east. I'm gonna run down here and reveal this part of the map, and then I'll go east. Comma. So there's red versions of those things, too. Those actually look kind of cool.
Okay, 754 yalms to the east. So much pink. How do I get up there? Probably have to fly. Unless there's a trail I don't see. I need to stop closing the inventory. I should probably go around. Yep, going around. Oh, never mind, that's not an option. Great. That might be a problem. And I keep doing it. Stop closing the inventory. Ah, crap. I've got to go all the way around. Okay, I promise I'll stop doing that on oh wait, it's not me closing the inventory, it's the game itself. I knew I was going crazy. Because I don't remember closing it. At least it wasn't me being an idiot. Yeah, so I guess the inventory auto-closes when I use that item for whatever reason. Alright, Aether Current. Now the question is, I think there's one left for me to find like that. In this area anyways. 227 yalms to the south. Nope, there's 3 more to find. Hopefully I can get them. So I can get around here much easier. Because getting around is such a pain. Oh, southeast. Wait, it was right here? Oh my god, it was. Cannot believe I didn't notice that. Making his platform. How dare you.
So you're gonna go to supermarket, wish you a nice gaming moments there.
Alright, Poster. Have a good trip. Well, safe trip. Thanks for coming in. I think I'll turn on mount music for this mount. Always loved this song. Ah, it's right there. Alright, I'm assuming there is one more here. Okay. Where is it? $866 to the north? Gotta be better not be where I think it is. Otherwise, it's going to be quite annoying. Oh, knowing my luck, it's going to be in this blank zone where I cannot reach. Oh, it's northeast. Never mind. Maybe it will be accessible. Do 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 do. $380 to the north. Just a wee bit more. Where are you? Oh, 178 to the northeast. Okay, so it should be up here, according to the map. I guess over by these buildings. Oh, southeast. Oh, here it is. And now I can fly in this area, thank God. Saves me so much trouble. Now then. I've never flown with this mount yet. This should be nice. Gonna clear out this map. Well, fill it out, I should say. So I can get some free XP, turn in this quest, and then move on to Crystarium. Ooh, what is this? This looks important. Inviolate Witness. That's a strange name. Looks cool, though. Elven Knight? Okay, there's a bunch of undead elves here. I'll work my way from the east to the west. Thirstless Shore. That's a strange name. It'd also make it easier for me to level my other classes, so that's another reason to get this ability to fly. That and flying is just fun. Where the hell am I going? This place looks freaky. Looks like another outpost. Ooh, a vista. Hold on a moment here. Probably gonna get quests down here. They wouldn't have a repair area for that for no reason. Oh wait, can I swim? Yeah. Is there an underwater section? There is an underwater section. Oh shit. Wasn't expecting one to be here. That's pretty neat. I'll go back to flying though. It's faster to fly than to swim. Even though that makes no sense, honestly. God, it's so foggy. You'd think I was in Silent Hill. What the crap? What was this, Pride Rock? Looks like Pride Rock or a ship, or an island in the shape of a sunken ship. Something weird. Looks cool, but strange. What is this place called anyways? The Isle of Kin. Oh, is this where they buried Kin after he offed himself and Barbie wouldn't go out with him? Yes, I really reached for that joke. Up we go. And there we go. Bunch of free XPs. Got a full map now. And the fun ability to fly. Now then. What's that trouble, you say? My, that will never do. I'll see if we can spare a few more men to watch over Clearmelt. I imagine they'll weep at the chance. I fear, however, that I owe you an apology. If I hadn't suggested you pay the place a visit, you never would have been involved in that unpleasantness. Here, please accept this as thanks for helping Vostabia. Okay. And that's it. Good. Now, I shall go to the Crystarium, sell all this junk I just got off, and do these quests. Or the past few quests I got left. Which actually, funny thing, I've been doing the duty roulettes as my samurai, and because of that, my samurai is actually level 74 compared to my 72 Dark Knight. So I can also do the physical DPS role quests, which I probably will do. Here. Too nuts, too nutty. Oh god. What kind of title is that? Wait, I went the wrong way. Let me go out here. Actually, let me just warp. Save me the trouble. Temenos Rookery. Oh, this should be me ranking up, getting stronger hunts now. Alrighty. So you're still at it, are we? I thought you might be. I felt you had bright a future with Clan Nutsy, and sure enough, you're not dead yet. Which is more than I can say about some other poor sods. I've even heard whispers that you've caught the eye of our Yulmoran patrons. What? No one told you? The whole system we've got here in the Crystarium will first originate in Yulmor. Once upon a time, a few perfumed gentlemen were bored out of their wits and desperate for entertainment, so they pooled their considerable resources and started placing bounties on dangerous beasts to attract hunters. Their original intent was apparently to derive amusement from the gruesome deaths of those foolish and greedy enough to pursue these marks. A reprehensible pastime, wouldn't you agree?
The people are stronger and more clever than many realize. Like you, one nut marks hardly pose a challenge to you now, do they? All the more reason to pester Xyle for permission to take on 2 nut bills. Oh, I gotta be samurai. Hold on a second. So Halder thinks you're ready to undertake 2 nut bills, does he? How intriguing. Oh, why not? We're down a few ranking hunters, so perhaps you can make up for their absence. Do bear in mind that should you die whilst in pursuit of a mark, you will receive no compensation. Nah, you don't say. You will also be dead, which would be an inconvenience for the both of us. We have great expectations of you, Hunter. God. What, you mean if I'm dead, I can't get rewarded? Okay, got rank 2 hunts. Level 76, I'll get rank 3, and then probably 78 or 80. I'll get the elites. Now then. Desperate measures. Oh, right. Let me go to the work point. If the map would open, thank you. Alright, the closest place to the 3 of these would be the pendants. Oh, wait, I have messages. Hold on a second. Alright, you're the one with the Triffid sap then. Bjorn sent word ahead that you'd be coming. Got the message mere moments ago, in fact. Yeah, there's your sap. And such a fine cutting, too. I should be able to get quite a large volume of sap from this. I'll make sure to mention just how much more efficient you were next time I see the recruits. That may sound a bit cruel, but to hear Bjorn tell it, they will be in serious danger if they don't begin taking their training more seriously. Let's hope that this shocks some sense into them. I just imagine the freaking, the recruits going, "You don't pay my sub," and then running off and getting killed. Oh crap, it's down there. Oh, right, this lady. Okay, I hardly dare hope, but... Yeah, here's your necklace, lady. Looking at this necklace's well-worn cord, it is easy to see how it would have snapped readily, as its wearer fled Holminster Switch. You did find it, oh thank you. I've worn this since I was a child, ever since my father first made it for me. The horn he carved for it was magic, he said. It would protect me when I roamed the hills. I thought myself much too old to believe in such things, but nevertheless, when the Eaters came for me, I begged it to keep me safe one last time. Just then a young elven woman appeared, brandishing a glowing blade. She cut quite the dashing figure as she fought to protect me like a prince from a fairy tale, and when she stood over the vanquished Eater, she smiled at me and said, "You're safe." What was that palisade? I knew then that the necklace had answered my prayers, for that could not have been anything but magic. As long as I have it, I know that I will be alright. That's adorable. Anyways, I'm gonna head over here. Turn in this quest. Then go grab the samurai one. So, just to make sure you're still keen on our arrangement, will you join with me and hunt the dread fiend Dikaio sign and put an end to his accursed existence? Excellent, then it is settled. Every hunt begins with an investigation, and ours is no exception. Dikaio sign can be rather difficult either to pin down. But before we commence ours, we would do well to attend to our respective preparations. Let me know when you are ready to proceed. Right, all set to embark on our great hunt? Let's be about it. Before you ask, I've no intention of leading us out into the wilds without even an inkling of Dikaio sign's whereabouts. Norvrant may not be a particularly large realm even before the flood, but it'd take us a dozen lifetimes to scour every nook and cranny. So we'll start by asking around a place I know for a fact Dikaio sign has attacked before, the village of Wright on Kalusha. While I don't have a reason to believe he will return, I'd like to think that the survivors might know something of value. After all, you can be sure that they haven't forgotten the day the bastard came through. Oh, hello, Mindarit. How are you doing? So, let us be off then. On at it. Samurai. Where is it? Boop. Let me talk to this guy. Why, you wouldn't happen to be... Why does the camera go there? Yes, of course you are. Displayed from the way you carry yourself, you're just the sort of man I've been looking for. You're perfect. Okay. My name is Lurik, and I am a bounty hunter. Not just any bounty hunter, I will have you know. I am not wont to settle for the run-of-the-mill prey. I hunt sin-eaters. Not only that, I have recently set my sights on a particularly notable fiend, one of the 4 cardinal virtues, those infamous instigators of the flood itself. Naturally, it will take a considerable strength and skill to defeat such a formidable eater, and I am not afraid to admit I cannot do it alone. However, with the aid of an equally formidable allies, I am confident it can be done. And you, my friend, are exactly the sort of ally I have in mind to recruit. A mind to recruit. Walk away without a word, feign interest. Aha, I knew you would be interested. And should the challenge alone be insufficient motivation, know that I have substantial financial resources at my disposal. You'll be duly compensated for your service, rest assured. Hold on a second. I'm doing well, just compared a few Vieira voices amongst my FC mates who all Fantasian. My Vieira sounds very anime. Well, I sound like I am a magical girl, and then someone else sounds super bloodthirsty and ravenous and screeches and fight. Huh. I hope none of your FC mates happened to choose voice 7 because they will regret it. Voice 7 for Vieiras makes you sound like a granny every time you attack. Like a granny in pain every time you attack. I don't know what they were thinking putting that voice in there. Let's see. However, as much as I am certain you are the right man for the job, 'tis only meet that I put your skills to the proof. A simple tester should suffice. Pray do not be offended, but you would be shocked how many people present themselves falsely in order to enrich themselves or to impress others. To impress others. But yeah, you can look up a video of a Vieira with voice 7. Someone made it. Oh god, it hurts. Alright, let me go to Lakeland. Oh yeah, I finally unlocked flying in this area. Yeah, the voice 7's a funny one. Thanks. Here we are, our proving grounds. You need only slay a beast of suitable ferocity before my very eyes to demonstrate your own. Naturally, we require bait to lure one out of hiding. We're using someone as bait? Oh, oi, my lord, got your package here. You've got to be kidding me. Well done, my good man. Here's your payment. Don't tell me he's using a delivery man as bait. Oh, the bait in question. Easier to have it delivered than to take a detour and pick it up myself. Rather more efficient as well. Time is money. Now then, you need only place it in the open and slay whatever comes to claim it. I cannot imagine it will take long for something to come hither. Oh, meat. Iguana meat? Oh joy, one of these things. I love that new attack. Freaking 1,100 potency. Not necessarily the class quest, just the role quest. So, just doing the role quest for tank and melee DPS I have available right now, and then I'm gonna go straight to the story. Let's see, fantastic! I know what's not wrong about you. Come, let us return to the Crystarium at once. I see. The nighttime music for this place reminds me of freaking... what's it called? It's an underwater game called Abzu. Yeah, it reminds me of Abzu. Well, I should say the beginning of the song, anyways. Congratulations on the kill well made, my good man. I dare say this is the beginning of a beautiful partnership. Let's commemorate the occasion with a feast. Eat, drink, and be merry. Alright. Crunch, 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 snort, slurp, grunt. Wonderful stuff, isn't it? My compliments to the chef. They're helping? No. Are you sure? It really is no bother. Oh, very well. I should like to return to our earlier discussion, that of the virtue I have engaged you to hunt with me. Oh god, it's her. Andrea is her name, and she roams Norvrant in the guise of Rinda Ray, fallen warrior of light and renowned hunter of Eld. She is a most elusive eater, who has been sighted in every corner of the realm. Though her movements are unpredictable, she has often been witnessed pursuing and slaying extraordinarily dangerous beasts. I can well imagine the question forming in your head, why not leave her be? If anything, is she not aiding local communities after a fashion? Alas, no, for the beasts she slays rise anew as eaters, which pose even greater threats to the small folk. As you see, this one wretched sin-eater is in truth sowing untold chaos by carrying on as she does, unleashing more of her kind on unsuspecting towns and villages all across Norvrand. Only you and I can stop her. See, so she was a warrior of light, and the warriors of light saved the world? Well, they did, other than accidentally causing the flood. Huh? What an odd thing to ask. But never mind all that. Whether or not they were heroes or villains or whatever 100 years ago, doesn't matter to me. The simple truth is, Rinda Ray was the greatest hunter who ever lived. And being her at her own game would be an amazing feat, don't you think? And regardless of what the Warriors of Light were before they became Sin-Eaters, that's what they are now, so we'd be doing folks a favor by killing one. Well, what say you, friend? Will you hunt Andrea with me? I hope I live to regret this. So begins our formal partnership. I can see it now, you and me in the heat of battle fighting side by side. The picture of courage and camaraderie. It's going to be grand. Naturally, it will take us time to study and understand our prey. Eaters can behave in strange and inexplicable ways, particularly powerful ones like Andrea. I've been doing my best to get inside her head, to think like a hunter, but it is easier said than done. Anyway, as soon as I have determined where we ought to begin our search, I will inform you at once. Alrighty. Was the reward lacking? My apologies. Next time I'll see that you receive rather more substantial compensation. Will I, though? Wait, it's you. It's really you. You actually came. Yeah? I mean, never mind. Ahem, you're here to hunt Andrea with me, yes? Of course you are. Why else would you be here? And wouldn't you know it, one of my hirelings should be returning with new information any moment now. Greetings, my lord. I'm pleased to report that Andrea was recently sighted in Amarang, in the vicinity of Samuel's backbone, it would seem. Apparently there was a right vicious spider what was giving folks trouble, and now that's been turned, it's about a dozen times worse. I'd be grateful for any assistance. Oh, why does it have to be a spider? I see. Well done, my friend. Your payment is promised. Why bother going out and about pestering the small folk for news when you can employ others to do it for you? The better to devote our precious time to rather more important matters, I say. And owing to my winning strategy, we may now depart for Amarang and the delightfully named Samuel's backbone, for in pursuing the spider, we may yet find its maker. Alright. What level is this quest anyways? 72. Oh god, is there one for every level? Or every 2 levels? Well, I guess I'll go to Emerang really quick. And do this, and then I'll move back to the tank quest. And then we'll get straight into the main story. God, this has taken me almost 2 hours just for some subquests. Well, subquests and unlocking the ability to fly in one area. Unfortunately, I cannot fly here, which is quite annoying, actually. And I don't think I'll be able to anytime soon, because that would require going to a certain area that I'm not able to reach yet, as far as I can tell. Oh god, the light! I forgot, there's still light here. It hurts the eyes. Oh, the eyes, it hurts. Wait, can I climb this? Please tell me I can climb this. Yes! Alright, Emerang. I am missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 9 Aether Currents. 4 of which come from quests. Ow, there goes my cankles. This is certainly the place that gathered those bones once belonged to dear Samuel. But I see no troublesome arachnid. It being a rather large desert, I'd considered hiring a few trackers to hasten our search, but I have yet to spy a place where such individuals might congregate. Pity. Nothing for it but to roll up our proverbial sleeves and do the dirty work ourselves. We shall split up and search the sands for this sin-eater spider. Whoever finds it first may have the honor of slaying it themselves. And should we not find it, well, after we both have searched for a suitable length of time, I say we meet back here. Let the hunt begin. I wonder if there's any close ones. One to the west by 400-something meters, so maybe it is accessible. You survey the surrounding sands, but find no trace of the spider you seek. That was weird. Usually they don't have that purple aura on that stuff unless there's something to attack me. Oh, I just realized that thing, the enemy right there, that's a character monster model from Final Fantasy XI, I think. I think it was like a cursed weapon or something like that. Or possessed weapon, one of the two. Here's the spider. .98 yalms to the west. It's probably in that town. Maybe. Big Chunkus.
So how was your day, Mindarit? Or Cookie Moon, whichever you prefer. The hell? Oh. Oh god, she looks like one of the archangels from Final Fantasy XI. That's freaky. It was going alright. Look at the giant kitty. There she is, the Scourge of Norvrant, the Devourer of Souls. Balam quits. We bring this mark down, they'll be singing ballads about us till the end of the time. Never mind the king's bounty. Hells, we could buy ourselves a couple of castles apiece. Flanking maneuver as discussed. Wait for my signal, then we'll just strike as one. That is a big cat. Damn it, she's onto us. Don't panic, we planned for this. We'll act as decoys while Ray brings her down. Go, go. Wait, not yet. There's no need to rush this. Well, this was poorly timed. What are you thinking? Sodded, always so headstrong. You're all gonna die. If I remain my head, I can't. They're so dead. Well, that was quick. What were they thinking? That thing's practically a god just based on the size of it. No, no, come back here. Finish it, you bloody bastard. Finish me. Wonder if that means I'm gonna have to fight a Sin Eater version of that thing. I'm so sorry, it's all my fault. I'll not let it end like this, I promise. I'll kill that goddamn beast if it's the last thing I do. Hey, what was that just now? I've had headaches before, but the way you were thrashing about wasn't like anything I've ever felt. By the gods, and I thought we were lucky just to catch a glimpse of Andrea, but you're also telling me that you were granted a vision of her past with this power of yours? Though, 2 warriors killed while hunting a great horned beast, a beast that their surviving companion vows to slay in revenge. I have heard this tale before, I know it. But it is a common enough sort of tale, I suppose, and regardless, she is gone. Come, let us return to the Crystarium and celebrate your accomplishment. I feel so accomplished. Let me go to the west a teensy bit, just in case, to see if I can find that Aether Current. If not, then I'll just teleport to the Crystarium, turn in this quest. I think there's another one for me to grab, probably. Level 74, most likely. Do that if the area I need to go to is even accessible. And then do the tank one and move on to the main story. see. 92 yalms to the west. How the deuce do you expect me to get there? Onwards, Rathalos. Oh, there it is. Can I reach that? Surely I can't. Rathalos, you've got wings. Use them. I wish they'd add a climbing mechanic so I could climb up surfaces like that. I mean, Terra of all games has it. Why can't they? There needs to be some wall climbing. It's not like it could be all that hard. Let me think here. What was I gonna do? Oh, right, Crystarium.
Yeah, that is the one I found the other day. We were hunting fates.
Oh, I see. Guessing you couldn't reach it either, or did you already have that other side of the map unlocked?
Such a close Aether Current, just out of reach.
Yeah. It's like it's teasing us. Right, the table is set, and so I bid you raise a glass with me, that together we might toast your spectacular accomplishment. So spectacular. There's really nothing quite like a hearty meal after a job well done. Drink up, my friend, drink up. What is this, Monster Hunter? Had your fill? I've another few bottles ready and waiting to be opened. No? Oh, very well, if you insist. It occurs to me, my good man, that I have yet to ask you your name. So quickly did we forge our friendship that I hardly noticed until now. Okay. It's rather like the sound of that. Reek and, yeah, daring duo, the brave bounty hunters, the scourge of sin eaters. Once we have slain Andrea, not a soul in Norvrot will not know our names. They shall ring out all across the realm. Ah, but I should dwell over much on the victory before the struggle. A wise hunter, is prepared and patient, which would be prudent to send double, nay triple the agents afield to seek out promising new leads. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a Gillionaire. Oh. Let's see. Worried about the budget for our brave endeavor? Well, don't be. I'm prepared to fund our activities as needed. No expense shall be spared. None whatsoever. What kind of fancy bow has this guy got? There he is, come to join his bosom companion in the great hunt. It is well that you have, for I have obtained new information concerning a sighting of Andrea on Kalusia. Well, perfect timing, because I need to go to Kalusia. The fiend has transformed yet another deadly mark, a great bear in this instance, into an even deadlier eater. And so it falls to Reek and you to slay the newborn eater, and continue their pursuit of Norvrot's most notorious virtue. To Kalusia and to glory. Okay. To Kalusia we go. Ah, crap, I should just teleport to the other spot then. Someone's showing off their little robot frog mount already. Let's brook no further delay and commence our search, separately as before in Amarang. If you catch the eater first, I grant you leave to kill it without me. I trust you will not be disappointed if the reverse were to occur. Surely not, surely not. I myself will be most put out if I happen to lose to you a second time. And so, on that note, may the best hunter win. Is he just... It feels like he's just some rich guy trying to make a contest out of this. Like for entertainment. Now that I think about it, I might be able to unlock flying in this place. Nah, never mind. I probably can't reach up there. Actually, maybe I can. Nah, probably not. I probably need like a lift or something. Run! Run! Freaking enemies. What's with the blue dodo birds? Oh god, not that Scooty Puff Jr. thing. Whisper a go-go. I never did get the glowy version of that one. Survey your surroundings, but find no trace of the bear you seek. Don't notice me, dodo birds. Son of a... Alright, now what does this say? Despite looking far and wide, you failed to find any trace of the bear you seek. Perhaps Ulrich was indeed the better hunter this day. And then I find him as a corpse. Let me try going up there really quick. Hold on a second. I was right, this is the giant mine elevator. Question is, what's it take for me to open it? Probably some dungeon. Oh, there's a teleporter thing up there, so it's gonna be a while. At least they were just generous enough to make it possible to unlock flying in Lakeland this early. I thought they'd do the same for the other areas, but I guess it'd be a little boring if I could just fly everywhere from the beginning. Be time efficient, but there'd be no danger. See, cocky sellsword, rye hunter. To the victor go the spoils, and to the loser bugger all. Wicked wight, don't tell me you're the little lordling's newest bosom companion. Let's see, after the bear were you? Sorry, sinner, but you've come too late. We claimed the bounty not but a few bells ago. Whoops, wrong thing. Hate to say it, but it seems we're late to the party. Landbird and his mates slew the bear before we could. Was this a rival team? So it's true then, you've cashed your light in with the boy. You poor daft sod. I don't understand. The eater was a newborn. How could he possibly have warned of it and gotten here before we did? Well, see, that's the problem with relying on hired help. They're loyal to your coin, not you. And you're not the only one willing to open his purse. But more importantly, Reek, what's this I hear about you hunting Andrea with help, I mean, rather than all by your lonesome? I have a distinct memory of you storming off in a huff saying you didn't need me or anyone else to finish the job. Tell me I'm wrong. Do as you like, help or no, you've no chance of beating me to the prize, because unlike you, I'm not all talk, and neither are me mates. Speaking of mates, how much did it cost you to buy this friendship? Do tell. Piss off, Landbird. Why are you still here? You got your mark, didn't you? You should choose your friends more carefully, sinner. When it all goes wrong, don't say I didn't warn you. You have questions, I am sure, as you may have surmised. Landbird was once a comrade of mine. I took him into my service that we might hone our skills, battling sin-eaters in preparation for facing Andrea. However, I soon came to see that he was not all that capable of a hunter, and so I dissolved our working relationship. Unfortunately, he did not take it in stride, and instead resolved to recruit new companions that he might beat me at my own game. God, I cannot read. What is wrong with me? It would seem that his fortunes have improved greatly of late, so much so that I fear we can no longer afford to dedicate time to tracking lesser eaters, and must devote our undivided attention in the pursuit of Andrea. As such, we should be getting back to the Crystarium, but before we depart, I have one other matter to attend to in Yulmore. It might trouble you to accompany me. But of course you will. Let us be off. Right. Mr. Frilly Pants. Alright, now to do this. Now that I think about it, how the hell is it even gonna let me go into Yulmore when they're hunting me? It's probably not the best idea, but we'll see. Maybe I can do it. Alright, welcome to Ride. I reckon it might not seem like much to you, but to me... Never mind, we'll save that conversation for after. Tracking down Dikaio sign is what matters right now. Let's split up and ask after that bastard. Better odds of turning up useful information that way, I'd wager. Alright. There's someone on Sleipnir. What's this person shaking? What do you want with me? Sin Eater, the one that came and killed everyone? Oh gods, is he here? And why are you talking about him? Oh, I knew I should have stayed inside. There's nothing but death out here now. Death and horror and eaters and... Okay. It's not what I was expecting. It's a little strange. Amusing, but strange. Oh, there's Grandson. Let me talk to him and see what he has to say. Come and find me after you've finished your inquiries. It's not a big village, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Oh, alright. Although, while it's not a big village, I'm seeming to have a little bit of trouble finding who I'm supposed to talk to. Just a little bit. Unless I can go in this building. I probably can. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Am I blind? What's going on here? Where's the person? Persimmons. I don't see anyone else that wants me. Oh, there it is. God. No wonder I couldn't find it. They're hiding behind a chicken coop or something. Where did you come from and what do you want with me? Dikaio sign, that thrice damned eater, that's a spitting image of Gulgent Knight. Of a Gulgent Knight. That Dikaio sin? Or Dikaio sign? I can't help you. All I know is that when he came, he... Wicked White, if you had seen the carnage, you would. I'm sorry. I can't talk about this. Alright.
I didn't try to go to the Eulmore during this. I just kept going through the story.
Alright.
Well, learn anything worth sharing? Wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. Well, we saw that day what he did to us. There's no moving on from that. What exactly happened here? Well, I was planning to tell you the whole story eventually, but I suppose now is as good a time as any. I was born and raised in Wright, lacking any real prospects. I eked out a living as a hunter. Might have tried my hand at something more exciting had I not also been trying to provide for the love of my life, Melinda. It was about a year ago that she accepted a commission from this Eulmoran trader. Bloke dealt mostly in antiques. And he had this bracelet in need of restoration. Bloody old with a questionable provenance, but supposedly it once belonged to royalty or some such. The Fangs of Orthus, he called it. Me and her had been talking about tying the proverbial knot, buying land, building a home, and that sort of thing. Around here that might not take much, but it was still a lot more than we had, so when the trader made his offer, she didn't hesitate to say yes. I'd gone down to the shipyards to pick up extra tools and materials she needed for the work. Quality stuff, but it'd pay for itself 10 times over, but when I got back to Wright... Dikaio sign had been busy. I spied at least a dozen newborn eaters fluttering about, trying to make sense of their new lot. The grandmother who lived next door and shared the fruits of her orchard with us, the gruff woodsman who brought firewood to our doorstep in the dead of winter, both of them reduced to mindless fiends, just like that. It wasn't time to mourn or to think. I started looking for Melinda. And then there she was, alive and well. Our eyes met and we knew it was going to be all right. We ran for each other and... Even now, a year later, it doesn't feel real. One moment she was there, right there in front of me, and the next she was... Dikaio sign knelt and took the Fangs of Orthus, then left, leading a host of sin-eaters out of Wright. But Melinda, I still couldn't see her as anything else. She wouldn't budge. She just hovered there and stared, waiting for me to end it. I could never say no to her, not once in the years we'd been together. For all the time she'd welcomed me home and with a bowl of hot stew, all the time she laughed at my crude jokes and gave me counsel when I was losing my way. For all that and more, I killed her. I swore then and there I'd have my vengeance. Dikaio sign would die by my hand. I carved the scars in my flesh to mirror the ones he left on my soul, an endearing reminder of the vow that I had never dared stray from the path. Edgy. There, all done. No need to wallow in it. Wouldn't want my tragic yet trite tale to put you off of our hunt. Still with me to the end, sinner. That's the spirit. Still have some unfinished business here, so if you could give me a moment before we resume, I would be most grateful. Well, that was depressing. Alright, the next one's level 74.
Now I need to go to Yulmore. But unfortunately I can't warp there yet, so I'll have to run. Then after that, we will jump straight into the main story. A good thing too, because it's been 2 hours of side quests and role quests now. I hope I can at least unlock a second dungeon by the end of this stream. What the night music for this area sounds like. Let's see, I wonder what will happen if anything new. I mean, I doubt it's going to acknowledge that story, because as far as the story is concerned, I'm supposed to be trapped inside the fairies area right now. Alright, so Lurik is at the Beehive. What the hell is he doing in the Beehive? I don't know, maybe the NPCs would acknowledge me or something. Let's see. Nope. That's just the hunter one anyways. I swear this place's music sounds like Castlevania music to me. In a good way. Oh, right. Well, I guess I could, but it depends on if they're even there. They may have made the character models vanish just to avoid that situation. We'll have to see. Oh, they're there. Let's see what happens. The loyal assistant, have you come with... Ah, no, of course not. By all means, take care of those important matters Alphino mentioned, but please, see that he comes back and finishes my painting just as soon as he can. What are you... Have you gone mad? We can bribe the guards with favors and such, but up here, no matter what my wife says, you must leave before you bring disaster down upon all of our heads. Okay. So they did acknowledge that part of the story. That's neat. Yeah, so they actually bothered to put that in there in case anyone came here when you weren't supposed to be here. I mean, the guards won't notice you anyways, but it's nice that they went that far. Oh my god, this place. Is there any way to see Vothri at this time?
I don't know. I doubt it. Okay, allow me to introduce you to my father and mother. Father, this is my traveling companion and dear friend. He and I have resolved to hunt a particularly deadly sin eater. Indeed, I cannot overstate how terribly dangerous this eater is, and to pursue it is to court death itself. However, when we at last triumph over the fiend, all of Norvrant shall sing our praises. Won't that be wonderful, Father? So long as you do not sully our good name, you are free to hunt whatever quarry you desire. I can do without all the petty details. Okay, so he's got neglectful parents. Now then, how much do you require this time? Out with it. Oh, never mind, just give the boy my current coin purse, would you? I'm sure it will suffice for his trivial pursuits. Good lord. That's why you were here, is it not? Another handout? Don't play coy, you've never been any good at it. You know, I honestly don't know why I came here. Keep your coin, Father. We're leaving right now. That lady looks dead inside. Alright, back to the Crystarium one last time. Forgive me, but I would forgo the wine on this occasion. Father's lackluster reception has put me in rather dour spirits. As you may have gathered from our exchange, I am a free citizen of Yulmore. Owing to my parents' considerable wealth, I have enjoyed a relatively privileged upbringing. Privileged and unbearably boring. Which is why I quit the city and resolved to become a bounty hunter. I am no fool, though. I am well aware of my fortunate circumstances, which is why I elected to conceal them from the people of the Crystarium. People are wont to jump to uncharitable conclusions. I feel as though you and I have established a rapport, though, and so I thought it best to bring you into my confidence. I pray you refrain from telling others. Now then, since Lambert has decided to turn this into a race, we have no choice but to oblige him and slay Andrea before he does. This calls for a veritable army of hired hands. Alas, in a fit of frustration, I refused Father's coin. Without additional resources, we have no choice but to conduct the search by ourselves. Moreover, I am rather embarrassed to admit it that I can pay you only a token sum at this time. But I trust that it will not deter you from joining me anon. Really, I mean, of course you weren't. Perish the thought. Alright, level 76 next. So now, we go to Fairyland. Fairies! Wait, what's these quests? Leave the Crystarium. And the Crystalline Mean. I know one of those is crafting, the other's probably like gathering or something. One of the two. Either way, to Fairyland. Fairyland. Now the story finally continues. Well, here we are, yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun, in which case... There's a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive fertile tip. Looking grass is its name, so called because it can be used to spy pixies. Believe it or not, I'll explain how I know all this later. But first I need you to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. There's Alphino. What you gotta say? The sense of disorientation is quite overwhelming. I cannot take a few dozen steps without forgetting whence we came. Search the scrub, but find nothing resembling looking grass. Suddenly a voice rings out. What is it that you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it. I'm such a rude child and too clever by half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere. Searching the scrub, you find what appears to be looking grass. Suddenly, a voice rings out. "Hello, visitor. Where are you from, pray tell?" Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. Ahem, what brings you here? Ah, stone deaf. How boring. Still, picking plants at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? You stay a while, stay forever. That doesn't sound creepy at all. Your body begins to feel heavy. Oh, God. What the hell? This is just weird. Take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? Yep. Possessive of a frill tip, this peculiar plant can apparently be used to see hidden pixies. Pixies! So yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixies' veil of invisibility. And seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Urianger's little trick to good use. And yes, it is pretty. Is that like grass looking like a monocle? Oh, that's a lot of pixies. I found you. The game is over. Oh God, there's so many!
No, we're found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait, I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
What's with the heavy Scottish accents? Wait, maybe it's not even Scottish. Irish? Scottish? Irish? I'm not sure. One of the two.
Oh.
Play with us.
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in Elmeg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
What? What the hell? Okay, I feel sorry for Urianger.
Oh, that was so much fun. We must do it again.
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
We're gonna have to play with them, aren't we?
Shall we? Should we? Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3.
They sound like brogues of some sort? Brogues? We enjoyed the riddles. Yeah, possibly.
Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urionji. Pixie's honor.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Alrighty. Finally. Oh my god, why? There's so many quests. It's like a curse, I swear. Okay, let me repair this stuff really quick. Oh, can't go in there. So you can save those quests to help level other classes. Well, I know I can, but the thing is, don't... Like, I think they've made it so, like, the quests line is generally enough to get one class to max level? Right? Maybe. Let's see, mortal, I have need of 2 Samid legs. Will you not hunt the creatures for me? I'm too small and weak to do so myself, but it's bound to be easy for a big, strong mortal such as you. Sure, why not? Thank you ever so much. Now, you'll find the Samids to the southwest of here. Off you go, and happy hunting. The hell is this? That is a freaky looking bush. Let's see, I heard the main story quest is enough to level 1 class to max level, along with the blue quests. Oh, I see. Well, once I reach max level, then I'll just save whatever side quests are left for the other classes to use. Let's see, girl, I'm flapping mad right now. Some wicked mortals snuck into Ilmeg and tried to steal our flowers. I used illusions to send them on their way, but instead of learning their lesson, they went and poked my friends with cold, pointy metal. It's unforgivable. Those brazen wretches must be punished, and you'll come and punish them with me. Good, now to make it interesting. Let us make this a race. The first to dole out punishment wins. The villains fled to the southwest, so let's go and get them. Okay. It's a freaky looking tree. Almost looks like something out of Wind Waker. Mortals in our village, how exciting. Tell me, what is your name? A lovely name, but our names are lovely too. Ah, but here's an idea. I want you to go and speak with my fellows. Ask them what their names mean. When you're done, return hither and we'll have some fun. Okay. Oh god, they got the freaky plant bears. Which, now that I think about it, reminds me of the freaking Mandragoran monsters from the Berserk game on Dreamcast. Oh, mortal, purchase something from my shop. Spend your... what do you mortals trade at these shops of yours anyhow? Shiny rocks or something, I expect? Very well, spend your shiny rocks here. Oh, it's another one of these shops. If only they had something I could use. Hi, Minfilia. If the pixies offer to take you somewhere, take them up on it at your peril. That's the very first thing Urianger taught me. Mortal, mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty. I need you to bring them water. Okay. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leaf men you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? Oh my god. Now you'll need to go to Longmere Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. But be warned, the Floth make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. This freaking pixie set me up to get killed. Ooh, look at me, I have a task for you. Ran is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. So here are some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here and there and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes? Okay. Guess I'm planting seeds. Let's see, gotta frolic in the flowers. So much frolicking. Let's see, I'm so hungry I may faint. Fruit, a little fruit will set me alright. Alright. You go and fetch some for me. Just outside the village you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet succulent burdens. Okay. Looking for fruit now. Fruit ninja. Put the deuce. I have to plant these on top of the houses? That's weird, but okay. Let's see. Help me, I beg you. My friend has gone to Ran. I'm just gonna call that Ran. A place we're told we must never ever set foot in. Thought about giving chase, but I'm scared I'll run into that thing. But you're a big brave man. You're not scared of such things, are you? So please find and bring back my friend. Kingyuf is their name, and if you hurry, you might catch them before they get to Pfizer Ran. Every time I see that L, it throws me off. You wish to know the meaning of my name? Well, Jewel is you, and Fio is treasure. Together it means a treasure beneath you. Beautiful, even if I do say so myself. Okay, so they all got like Native American style names, maybe? Nah, that's not right. So I'm supposed to bring them a plank of wood that has no wood grain. I was asked to retrieve a garland from a tree branch. The wind blew it there, the pixie claimed. Questionable premise aside, the dragoon's jump would have been useful for this task. Of course they get trolled the most. Helping us grow flowers, are you? They'll make this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here, a great big bustling place called Vobert, or Bobvert, or some such. But the Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then we pixies have been living here, and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? Okay, houses, point on the doll where the pixies touched you. This music reminds me of Mario for some reason. Let's see, I'm Ank Ewing. Water and happiness. Happiness in the water. I'm very happy now. Why? Because you're here. Oh, how shall we play? There are so many ways. Okay. My name is Lala Soul. Separately, the words mean the turn of the seasons and flower. Together, they make me a flower that blooms always. Precious, I'm sure you'll agree. Wait. Oh, crap. I'm gonna need that memorized, aren't I? Where's Axel when I need him? Are you one of Urianger's friends? Have you business with me? Lad Kin is worried. Well, that's all well and good, but when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. Indeed, no one can stop me. You're gonna get yourself killed. Heedless of your warning, Kin Guf continues on their direction of Fizor Oran. If you find them again, perhaps you can still convince them to turn back by throwing them in a bag and carrying them back home. That's what I would prefer to do. Just bring out a freaking sack, throw them in there, and just take them home. The chat modes say, okay, Kin Guf. This place is so trippy. Squeal, squeal. The hell is that? Oh dear God, it's one of these little things. It's a little beaver. Or at least it looks like a beaver with vampire teeth. It's adorable. Though your beaver speak is a bit rusty, the creature appears to want milk. What the hell? What am I doing? However, you see no signs of Kin Guf. You resign yourself to bearing the bad news back to Lad Kin. What, they get themselves killed? Oh, there's an enemy to hunt. Oop. It is cute. I just wasn't expecting the beaver speak line. Alright, let's turn this in. Oh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them. Welcome back. I hope you were paying attention to my fellows, because I'm going to test you on the meaning of our names. First question, who is the pixie whose name means a treasure beneath the yew? I think it's this one. I see. Right. Second question, the pixie whose name means a flower that always blooms. Where were they playing? How am I supposed to remember that? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just going to assume... By the lake? One of the two isn't terrible, I suppose. Alright, by the way of a reward, I shall tell you more about our names. You see, our names are composed of special runes of power. They are chosen to best represent our nature and the spark of life that abides in us. If I were to name you by our custom, it would be... Oh, this is a tough one. Sigun Tyr, perhaps, or Ul Tyr. It really could go either way. Wish to know the meaning, do you? Ah, but where's the fun in just telling you? You'll just have to find out for yourself. Okay, so it didn't even matter if I messed up. Technically, you're right, yes. If I hadn't taken so many quests at once, maybe I would have remembered that easier. But still... You're back? Where's Kin Gyuf? Please tell me Kin Gyuf is alright. What? Against your warning, they went to Pfizer Ran, and where you found only a strange animal. And the tales were true. Oh, Kin Gyuf, why? Why didn't you listen? Oh, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't assume the worst yet. Maybe there's still hope. I just need to stay calm and think things through. It's gonna be a multi-parter, isn't it? Yep. That thing you saw with your own eyes, yes? What did it look like? The tales are indeed true. It was the giant beaver of legend. Those pixies who encounter it vanish, never again to be seen. That's why we are strictly warned against going to Pfizer Ran. Yet though we know to fear the beaver, we know little and less about it. Whence did it come, and to what end does it make it disappear? The creature is shrouded in mystery. What could possibly be its desire? It wants milk, you say? That must be the tribute it demands, else more pixies will meet a terrible end. Mortal, as someone who not only understands the beaver, but survived an encounter with it besides, I would ask another favor of you. Out in the pastures, you'll find a shepherd named Uin Hagan. I want you to go and ask them for milk, and make an offering of it to the beaver. Hopefully this will suffice to appease its hunger for pixies. My God. You know, I can't help but notice, I've gone from freaking super dark, like death and destruction and a lot of stuff going on, to all of a sudden things are suddenly like child friendly and stuff. It's like, what the hell just happened? You're done sowing the seeds? Thank you. This shall help Weedle Ran live up to its name, which means flower house, in which you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Feyfolk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever. Oh no. Pixies are yandere confirmed. You wonder what I'll say later on. That makes me paranoid that the pixies are going to be super dark all of a sudden. Alright, well now, what does Immortal want with me? Of course there's the milk. Incidentally, it's Ken Guf's favorite thing. Where in the world could they have disappeared to? He received a bottle of sheep's milk. Alright, so it's obvious that he's the beaver. He or she. I'm assuming it's he, just based on the name. Let's see, Yondir equals child-friendly confirmed. Yeah, sure, child-friendly Yondir. Squeal, squeal. Seems to be saying, give me milk. Freshest creamy sheep's milk. Freshest and creamiest if you ask the pixies. Seems to be saying, I love milk, thank you. It seems to be saying, I hid a beautiful marble in the stump of a tree by the lake. Let Uin Hagan know that it's theirs, a token of my thanks. What the hell? It's like, this is my life now. I am just a beaver. Oh, it's you again. What is it? Surely, huzzah, huzzah. I've always wanted a marble. I'll go and collect it at once. Uigan flies off happily. Alrighty. Question is, how long is it going to take for them to realize that he's turned into a beaver for some reason? Ah, welcome back. So, how did you fare? What? No, this can't be happening. I'm sorry, it's not your fault. You did as I asked, and for that you have my thanks. It's just what? Now what? What do you want from me? Now this is not the time for tears. If we hurry, we might still prevent the unthinkable from coming to pass. You see, the marble, it was Kinguf's treasure, and Uin Hagan had always wanted one like it. Now Uin Hagan went to collect the marble near the lake. Yes, I will give you chase and try to find them. Meanwhile, I need you to return to Pfizer Ran and to see if there's any change with the beaver. Afterwards, let us meet at the stables yonder. Okay. Did I think just chase its tail? It did chase its tail. That's adorable. Oh my god, so many bright flowers. Wonder what this place is like when you get rid of the light. Will it still be filled with green fairy magic? Probably. Now there's two giant beavers. They're multiplying. Oh no. It seems to be saying the marble is pretty, thank you. What the hell is this place? It seems to be saying, I love milk, thank you. I'm so confused. There's got to be a way to turn them back, right? Surely. Alright, try as I might, I couldn't find Uin Hagan. What of the beaver? It's like now there's two beavers. What? Unigan too? It's my fault. It's all my fault. No, it's the beaver that's to blame. It's all that accursed creature's doing. I'm gonna teach it a lesson it'll never forget. Ladkin flies off in the direction of Faisal ran. You can't help but have a bad feeling about this. Oh boy. I'm gonna go there and there's gonna be 3 beavers, isn't there? Is this entire village gonna turn into beavers? That'd be funny. Yes, they are adorable. Yep, 3 beavers. All right. God dang it. Let's see. I love milk, thank you. Oh boy. It seems to be saying, I found my friends, thank you. Seek out Is. They will give you a reward in my stead. But it continues, if Is proves uncooperative, however, tell them I've hidden my lovely pair of shoes inside the roof. But are they just gonna stay as beavers? What the hell's supposed to happen? You'd think they would try to fix it. I'm so confused. It's like I just tell them, it's like, those 3 have gone on to live as beavers now. I'll need someone else to watch the stables. You want to play, do you? Is that so? Well, it's not to do with me. I don't owe you anything. If you want a reward, you must play with me first. It's only fair. Let's see now. Yes, a couple of years ought to do it. What? Truly, oh, those shoes are the loveliest. When Ladkin flaunted them, it made me so jealous. I'd to think they'll be mine now. Here's a little something by the way of thanks. With that, I'm off to collect my shoes. They're just gonna end it there? What the hell is wrong with this game? It's like, oh, there's nothing you can do. Those 3 have just turned into beavers. They're beavers for life now. With no explanation for why going to that area turns them into beavers. What the hell? Hold on. Turning over a new leaf. Starting the next chapter of life as a beaver. There's no closure though. They turn into beavers. That's their life now. There's no explanation, no solution. What the crap? I feel like the game's just screwing with me now.
That was new. Oh, there's a fate nearby. Oh, you're back. Oh, you really got the legs. I thought it would be funny if you became a Sazmead's lunch, but it seems the joke is on me. What the hell? Well, at least we can feast on Sazmead legs now. Yes, I'll host a high tea. You're invited too. Now, while I go and let the others know, could you take this pot of golden nectar to Anlala over at the stables? Tell them it's for Sazmead. They'll know what to do. Okay, I take back what I said about this not being dark. It's not necessarily dark, just kind of twisted. It's like, oh, these pixies are so childish, they'll consider me getting killed a prank. It's just a prank, bro. They should start their own YouTube channel. Something sweet this way comes. Let's see, true to its name, this nectar has a rich golden hue and gives off a seductively sweet scent. Ah, golden nectar. It's for the Sazmead, right? You say? Yes, I know precisely what to do. With this and a splash of sheep's milk, we can make honeyed Sazmead, one of our favorite treats. We could have it every single day, except Sazmeads don't like much when we try to take their legs. We're liable to get our legs torn off instead. To be able to hunt the creatures and not get so much of a scratch on you, you must be really strong. Anyway, I shall set about my preparations. Be sure to pass my thanks to our sweet-toothed friend. Okay. Yeah, seems about right. Deliver the nectar, did you? My thanks, mortal. And my apologies. I know I invited you to high tea, but I'm worried how Fio might react. Don't feed the mortal, it'll give him an upset tummy. I can already imagine them complaining, and I was so looking forward to showing you the joys of Sazmead legs. Not only are they delicious, they wriggle inside your mouth. Double the delight. Yeah, I could do without that, thanks. But it's unwise to anger the Mad Bloom, it is known. So instead of high tea, please accept this by way of gratitude. Right. And then a motorcycle goes flying by me. I want that bloody motorcycle. Why do you have to taunt me with it, people? Oh wait, there's more stuff down here. Hold on a second. This music is nice and relaxing. Until the attack guitar kicks in. Here's the thing, though. As nice as the battle theme is, I honestly wish they would have done what Phantasy Star games do, where they'll have a peaceful song for an area, and then also a high-tempo battle version of the same song for combat. I think that'd be cool. See, the flowers are gonna make me rich. Piss off or else. Okay. Dude. I'm almost level 73. Nice. Didn't even notice I was getting close to leveling. And free Aether Current while I'm at it.
Have to be careful with that kind of remix. See, if it goes faster tempo, it might just end up sounding like Nightcore remixes.
Well, it's not just like a straight up faster tempo version of the song. It's like a remixed battle version of the song with different notes, and sometimes it's faster. Not always as fast though. It kind of varies, if that makes sense. You could find examples of it on YouTube. Let's see, who are you, the bloody Pixies minion? Oh, I did not like that noise. That was horrifying. Hold on a second.
Not a bad idea, like a variation of the theme.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Let's see, what? You're done punishing them already? Wow, you're swifter than a salamander. What was a salamander again? At any rate, justice has been served, and I doubt those mortals will try anything again. Come, let's return to Leadhill Loran. Is it a walking basket? That's a little freaky. Hold on a second. Just responding to a message from Krugs, he just told me he got a red mage weapon from Titania Extreme. And apparently it's eye level 450. Thanks to you, we may enjoy our beautiful flowers in peace again. But I must say, I'm a little disappointed that I lost our little race. I was planning to turn those thieves into leaf men, and then they could have amused me forever and ever. If you should see them again, tell them to come back. I haven't seen those weapons yet. Wait, what the deuce? Innocence doesn't drop weapons? Apparently Innocence EX only gives accessories? That's kind of screwy. Why wouldn't they make Innocence weapons? Those would look cool.
Oh, thank you. bug comes tumbling down. Oh, great. That's the good old crawlers from Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 11, I should say. Now that I listen to this combat music, it kind of sounds like something out of Batman Beyond. Although less industrial. Well, minus the chanting, anyways. Whoops. Oh god, my legs! Undine. Or Undine, however you want to call it. God, this looks like I'd get attacked some... Is that a Squirtle? It looks like a Squirtle in a suit! What the hell? The thing is basically a Squirtle with a suit and a freaking cane. Stop shooting me, Undine. That thing has a sword? Really? You've given wonder to our children, thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Ilmeg as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course. They tried to turn us into those things? These freaking things? Oh my god. What the hell is wrong with these fairies? Pixies, whatever you want to call them.
So hungry, did you get the fruit? Yep, here's your fruit. Oh, thank you ever so much. You've saved me. Yes, saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. God dang it. Ah, you've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things, hate them. Sin eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. These freaking things. Alright, time to see Urian J, I'm assuming by that picture. How goes it? So a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. How are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Urian J once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul is likened to a core that resides in the aether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the aether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather aether into itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest. However, the pixies may have come into being. If we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures, but where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. Okay. Click? Click? Thank you. In the course of the chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? What, you knew a pixie from before? Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact. You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then summon this Fio-Ol, if you please. Oh Lord. The chat mode and say use your keyboard or the software to say Fio-Ol. Hold on a second. Let's see. Hope Fio-Ol will be able to help us. We're ghosts too. I suppose it makes sense on a certain level. Packed with a pixie. Why am I not surprised? Come along, summon your pixie friend. Alrighty. Maybe too far away. Oh, right over here. To the flowers! Voice rings out in your mind. So, my sapling has finally remembered about his lovely branch.
But with such a half-hearted call, he may as well lop me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. What the hell? Wait, oh. Oof, is that your idea of a fervent call? A sodden log could do it with more fire. What the hell? It's making me beg for a freaking fairy to come out.
You're late.
Did their voice change? They sounded more like a guy the first time we ran into him.
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
I'm confused.
But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing he is. Cold and cruel and heartless.
Okay. What the hell? That face.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my child.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
Okay, that's funny.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Well. If it isn't Theo the mold field, it's been too long.
Okay.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, he will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Okay. Theo Old is a Yondir confirmed.
What about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone.
Oh my god.
If you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of his bag all over your precious village.
What?
Cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that?
I'm so confused.
Will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden Fernic to you at once.
Okay. Oh, there goes the haze. Finally. Ooh, that looks new. It's like a castle.
So this is the true Ilmag.
How are you feeling?
Oh yeah, I know.
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
What the hell? Alright, what do we got here? Worry not, we shall be fine. Go on to find Urianger. Send Urianger my regards and tell him to live somewhere less annoying next time. Feel certainly has a way with the other pixies. For Alphino and Alice's sake, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they had made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar, the Bookman's Shelves, it's called. After the fellow's vast collection of tomes, an agreeable habitat for our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. Follow the path. And the question is, can I swim my way across there? That'd make things easier. I might be able to, actually. Save myself a trip. Oh, I got lucky I didn't get attacked there. Swimming it is. You'd think I would sink with all this heavy armor on me. And the giant sword. I do have to say, this expansion's environments look so much better than Stormblitz's. I mean, I like Japanese themed stuff too, but this is all like fantasy-like at least. It's like a whole new world. Should have said that word. Now someone's going to start singing the Aladdin song. Stay afloat like a submarine on the water. Why do the stairs sink like that? That's kind of weird. Oh god, a new type of Paisa. Oh, crap.
So I wasted my time swimming there because they want me to talk to them along the way on a path. Whoops. My bad. Is there at least an aether current up here for me to grab? Surely there's one behind this building. I hope. Looks like the place there would be one. There's rainbows! Circle rainbows, that's kind of weird. Now how am I'm gonna have to just jump. YOLO! Why don't you fly, bird? Fly! Use your wings!
Oh, I see. Well, I'll go back up there eventually anyways.
Probably should have used the aether compass, I wasn't thinking. What the hell is that? Oh, it's those things, the anemones. Yeah, I'll get it. Why did they come here? They made it look like that place was where we needed to go. So it's been quite a while. I hope Urianger as well. And here we are at long last. I give you Urianger's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home. Urianger. He seems to have made himself at home.
Are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends his way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon. Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
Imbue. Why doesn't he want her around? That's weird.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already? That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come.
Okay.
There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived. For in so doing, they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides.
Jeez.
From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none was spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil.
Jeez, freaking scorched earth policy.
To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might.
So it all just became anarchy.
Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze
Oh, hi,
in a field
Cruxy.
of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
Not Tataru and Cryo. You're not allowed to kill them off. Gotta kill them off too.
were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee.
Jesus.
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery.
And what would
That
that
of
be?
Black Rose's inexplicable potency.
Oh.
Come.
Has he been experimenting with the stuff?
Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
Yeah, elemental chart.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a
Ooh, I
reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the First had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. It was only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
Huh.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the First is rooted in the generation of the two forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
That's strange.
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the First to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the First were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg.
Alrighty.
Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake.
So basically the place I just was.
To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
What'd you say? Oh, picture of the fairy weapon. Nice. See, it would be much bolstered for Urianger's company. Wait, there's side quests in here too? What the hell? How and why is it a thing? Oh, it's out here. Oh, you're Urianger's friend, aren't you? Will you not lend me a hand? You see, Urianger's home is drab and dull, and I have a mind to decorate it. Make it bright and beautiful. If you were to help out, it'd make it all the more special. First of all, we need some whirly weeds. A pretty little plant that grows in the water. We usually trade them with the Fouth for it. But seeing as you can swim, you can harvest some for us. We should be able to find the weed in the lake, where there's a sunken church. While you take care of this, I'll go and pick us lots and lots of flowers. Or beautiful flowers. Afterwards, let's meet back here for the decorating. See you soon. Okay, and the next one. Of late, Urianger has been paying us no mind. He always used to have time for us, but now he is busy with other things. Thanks for the 6-month subscribe, Crooksy. Thank you so much. So much. Let's see. Of late, Urianger... Oh, right. He leaves no choice but to play tricks on him. That's a lot of subscribes, Crooksy. That's right. That's right. We're gonna play tricks on Ariane, and you're gonna help us prepare them. First of all, we need to draw water from Handmirror Lake. Come and meet me by the water. Alrighty. Alright, let's talk to Ariane J really quick. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? What the hell? Indeed, though the night be lost, behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not that, but that the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. Enough of this, let me now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Ligeia, we must needs gain the pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a vilekin known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. Okay. Oh, whoops. Jump, please. Thank you. I just can't wait to get the level 80 armor. I want the Batman armor. And because I like the way the level 80 Dark Knight armor is more like a trench coat rather than heavy armor. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? Yup. A truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Thancred too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile. Okay. So, Crooksy, how was your day?
'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget.
Excuse me? Oh, Auracite.
White Auracite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
Huh. So we'll have to kill Ascians again.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
feels like he's hard on her.
That's my girl. Thank you.
Never mind, now he's being nice.
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me, which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Ew, I see.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire. Hast thou spoken to him of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Alright, so what's going on with her?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armorang, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. It was there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Oh, here we go with the echo. It's like, not again!
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel.
Oh, crap.
One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
So she was stuck in a thing
What
of
of my
rebirth.
wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
That sounds a little selfish.
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred.
Oh, right, this is from 1.0. Well, part of it was, anyways.
Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
I guess that's why he's a little harsh on her.
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
Yeah.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Alrighty. Oh, that was sad. So this is a case of either or. You can't have both, most likely. How do I go down again? I forgot how to dive. I legit forgot how to dive. What the hell's wrong with me? Guess go to emotes, maybe? Not this one. How do I dive again? I don't remember how to do it. CTL space. Okay. Thank you. It's because I've been swimming so long by using the mount that I've never needed to do that. Because I've always just flown downwards. I wish they gave us more to do underwater. Like, how about putting a legit ocean and letting us explore that? Fighting underwater, too. Although I would probably hate doing that sometimes. Well, I guess I have no reason to since I can breathe underwater. But still. Let's see, there are treasure maps that go underwater. Oh, that's new. Pixie, take your stuff. There you are. Did you manage to find the whirly weeds? Yep, there you go. Oh, look at these lovelies. I'll enchant these at once, make it so they can grow outside the water, and then plant them here and there. Meanwhile, I want you to decorate with these snug blooms. As to where they should go, yes, the stairs. That's a dull spot that's ripe for some cheer. When you've finished, come and let me know. Okay. Pink flower sequestered within this small pouch exudes a mysterious scent of snugness. Okay. Let's see, I think it came out during Stormblood? If it did, I never ran into them. I've done treasure chests before, but never an underwater one. Unless that's one you get from fishing, that would be why I never got one. Marvelous. This is sure to put a smile on Arianje's scowly face. And then he'll want to stay here forever and ever and ever. You're welcome to stay too, of course. There's plenty of room for you and all your friends. Oh great, another one. Oh, another brilliant idea just occurred to me. Will you help me again, mortal? As his friend, you'll know that Urianger is not the tidiest of people. Why, he's half buried in mountains of tomes and other things I have no name for. And as a result, he spends half his time searching for things, which means less time playing with us. What I want to do is cast an enchantment on his tome so he can find them easily. All he has to do is say a tome's name and it will come flying into his hands. Brilliant, yes? The problem is I can't read your funny mortal letters, meaning I can't find his favorite tome, so I need you to do the finding and the enchanting in my stead. Now, I often see him with his nose buried in 3 different tomes. One is about the history of Vobert, another about some Shadowkeeper person, and the last about runes. The letters we use in our language. Please find each of them and give them a good sprinkling of these flying fish scales. Okay. Tome's titled Treatise on Runes. Will you read the tome before enchanting it? Yeah, sure, why not? Guess we'll find out some lore. Let's see. That's maps. Thief's maps can appear underwater. Oh, I see. The Fey races such as the Pneumo and the Pixies wield their unique type of spellcraft through the use of runes. Each rune represents a letter while harboring a meaning all its own, and together they form the foundation of Fey magics. Below is a list of some popular runes which oft find use in Fey names. Oh god, I wonder if this means they might bring back that rune class from Final Fantasy XI. Towards the end of Final Fantasy XI, they added some class, which I never got to play because I didn't play it at the time. It was called like a rune... It was rune something. All I know is that it was a class that used swords with runes on them. And it was like a new tank class or something like that, but it was pretty cool looking. Time-worn thieves' maps portals appear underwater, I should say. Oh, I see. See, Sigun the sun, or light, Ol the moon, or darkness, Ol the land, or earth, Io, a star, or a lesser light, Fio, a treasure or wealth. Okay. Oh god, they turn into those things. Okay, Shadowkeeper. What's this got to say? In the eyes of the elves, all the other races that now inhabit Norvrent are naught but invaders, thieves who despoiled them of their ancestral home. Their disdain was not reserved for long-standing enemies such as the Vobertites alone. Even their allies, the Humes, were regarded as outsiders unworthy of trust. With many of Lakeland's offices of power held by elven conservatives who desired a return to the glory days of El, the Shadowkeeper saw an opportunity and seized it, taking control from within. The hell? It didn't say what the Shadowkeeper was, though. Unless that's another name for Ascian. Let's see, as is portrayed by the two-headed wolf which graces the nation's coat of arms, the kingdom of Vobert was born of an alliance between the Drawn and the Galgant. Ere such an alliance could be forged, however, much blood was spilled. In order to avoid further bloodshed, our ancestors established a system of succession whereby the crown would be retained by the Drawn. Each successive monarch would be chosen by a council of 5, of whom 3 would be Galgant of noble houses. Thus did the two-headed wolf arise to rule the northern lands of Norvrant. Okay. I like how I went through all the trouble of putting those flowers on the stairs and they didn't bother to stay. Ah, there you are, done with the enchanting then. What, the tomes came to life and ran away? That's hilarious, I must tell everyone about this. God dang it. I swear. These pixies are basically Krooks' spirit animal. Little trolls, essentially. Alright, for our trick we need nice clean water, and I want you to carry it, but normal carrying is insufferably boring. That's why I've asked the fairies who dwell in these parts to make an exciting game out of it. Try to carry the water back to the bookman's shelves without dying, you hear? And don't be too slow either, slow is boring. Over the heavy barrel to this dispirited pixie at the bookman's shelves. You'll have 90 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. Beware of attacks from enemies, which will sap your strength. God dang it. Why you gotta do this to me? Thankfully there doesn't seem to be any enemies in the way, so I should be good. Shoop-a-doo-boo. Let's see here. Well, you actually came back alive. Most don't, so give yourself a pat on the back. How will we use this water, you ask? We'll boil it and then pour it into a pot with some withered leaves. This produces a foul brown water that Urianger absolutely loathes. Now, while I prepare the water, I want you to go and fetch a fragrant treat from the cabinet over in the corner. That's another thing that Urianger loathes. What the hell is wrong with these things? It's like, we want Urianger to be our friend. Let's do stuff that makes him hate us. Oh, wait a second. Maybe he's tricked them into thinking he hates those things. That's probably what he did. He probably used reverse psychology on them. Did you find the treat? That's exactly what that little... He did that. I can't believe it. Good, good. Now everything is in readiness. I can't wait to see the look on Urianger's face when we offer this to him. But my friend sure is taking their time. Let's go and find them. So basically, he tricked them into making treats and tea for him. As a prank. That's pretty funny. Oh, wait a second. Went the wrong way. Go up here. The preparations are in order. Excellent. All that remains is to await Urianger's return. Teehee, we never tire seeing him gag as he sips the brown water, but he's so polite he always drinks it to the last drop. I almost feel sorry for him. Anyway, our thanks for helping us. Let's do it again sometime. Clever girl. Alright, let's try to find Aether Currents so I can stop having so much trouble with this place. Oh god, there's so many things to go to up there. Different colored butterflies? What is this sorcery? Okay, to the east. Which means it's probably right over there in the water, or across the water, knowing my luck. Maybe not. Maybe it's right here on one of these buildings. Actually, that's most likely where it is, on one of these buildings. At least I hope, for my sake. Aha! Found it. So what are you up to, Mindarit? Doing the main story quest? Or doing stuff with your FC? I just got done doing stuff with my OC. 3 members already finished the Shadowbringers story. Oh, I see.
Okay, I'm gonna get that north one later, since that's so far away.
That's most likely by the castle. Since the story's most likely going to lead me there soon, I'll go there then. Oh, more furniture, huh? Alright, how tortured were these two? Thank the gods you arrived when you did. Any later, and I don't think I would have been able to live it down. You couldn't have returned at a better time. The Pixies just decided that it would be amusing to have Alice and I exchange outfits. Oh, that would have been hilarious. I did not ask what happened in our absence. When you have a moment, be sure to show your appreciation to the twins. They've endured a great deal on our behalf. As much as I would like to savor the reunion with Master Alphino and Mistress Alice, it must wait. I have taken the liberty of presenting our gifts into the Pixies. Let us see how well they are received. I weren't expecting you all back so soon. You had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's Fey custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. Alrighty. So they added a really cool new feature to housing that I just learned about today. You can preview any furniture. Oh right, the preview system. Oh my god, there's more subquests here. Why? God dang it. So what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like your mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? We're resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Gaia. A strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Urianger. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? Spilled a little water. So that was the purpose of the gifts. Anything you can tell us about the Light Warden? Aye, my lady, by circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler Titania. Oh, she's the fairy queen? I thought it was be a primal. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, do you see? Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now they're king only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4 and wove each into a different relic, to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we just decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Our custom, of course our custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way we can get to watch what happens. What the hell? Of course you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Fourth, the stone scepter is with the Numo, and the crystal shoes are with the Amuro. Good luck finding them all. God dang it. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First let us hie to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Fourth. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Yes, that should help with housing much. Well, a lot. Well, may as well grab these quests, see what they have for me. It's an 8th occurrence at least. I want to have so many mortals visiting as I can scarcely contain my excitement. I know a really fun game. Come with me and we'll have oodles of fun together. Okay, my friend just links me a trailer for some new game that looks like it could be cool. Something called Blue Protocol. There's so many cool new items. We're mostly focusing on the EX trials for Shadowbringers, so no time for housing yet. There's talk that an interesting mortal has come to Ilmeg, a Ikeda Kamori or some such. It's you, isn't it? Don't even think to deny it. Okay. I'm Ulthan, and it's my dream to become the most popular fairy of all. Why? Because everyone would fawn over me, and that would be really fun. Now, by way of an achievable first step, I'm aiming to become the darling of Leadhill Ran. But everyone is so caught up with their flower smelling and their mischief making, they don't even spare me a glance. You travel to and fro, so you must know much and more about this and that. Tell me, what must I do to become popular? This maybe? The cleverest? I think I know how I can do it. I just need to read lots of books, right? And it just so happens there are lots of books in Arianje's home, a place called the Bookman's Shelves. Right, I'm going there at once, and you're coming too. I can't read your strange mortal writing, so I need you to do it for me. FC is just about being made of savage. So everyone is trying to finish and get geared for the trials. Alright, isn't next Tuesday they're adding the new raid now? Which should be the near raid now that I think about it. That should be good. Should you choose to undertake this quest, know that guidance from the journal... Oh god, it's one of these! Journal duty list and map will be limited. You will need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine your course of action. Oh no, not one of these! Mortal, look at this book I found. Unlike the boring ones in Urianje's home, this one has lots of pictures in it. There are two pictures I like especially. They have the most adorable leafmen in them, see? Oh no. The picture appears to depict locales in Ilmeg. I really want to find these leafmen, but I haven't had any luck. If I lend you the pictures, do you think you could search for me? There'll be a reward in it for you. Oh boy. No, the Eden is the 24-man raid, remember? I think. Isn't it? Could have sworn Eden was the 24-man raid. Help, help us, please. I swear this is not a trick. You see, there are these scary bears that terrorize us. Rose bears are called, and we're usually able to drive them off. But of late, one that's bigger, fiercer, and hungrier than the rest has appeared. We're too scared to try anything on it, small and weak as we are. But you're much bigger and stronger than us. If someone can deal with that rabid beast, I believe you can. Now, the ordinary rose bears are known to prowl the area east of here. If you were to slay a few of them, it should wear out the more fearsome kin. And when it does, I want you to slay it too. Okay. I don't even know where to begin with that picture quest. Alright. Let me jump into this fate really quick since it's halfway dead. Dark Knight is so OP now.
That's the thing, Krug, didn't you notice that Dark Knight's now basically like a warrior?
Am I losing hate to this freaking healer? That was weird.
In-game dungeons for the expert roulette has heavy Bioshock vibes.
Which reminds me, I need to stream Bioshock at some point. Well, all three of them. Second.
This.
There you are. Here, I will lend you this tube. A spyglass, I believe you mortals call it. It makes small things look big. We're going to use it for our game. The rules are simple. Stand over there, look through the spyglass, and count the pixies. If you get our number right, I'll give you a fabulous prize. Inspect the designated location, look through the spyglass, and begin counting pixies. You will have 30 seconds to complete the task, after which you may give your answer to the chipper pixie. Okay. Now, hold on a second. Let me look at these messages. What the hell? Oh wait, never mind. Okay. Let's see, one pixie. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I'm so confused. I'm gonna try looking again, just in case. Okay, let me start from the left. 1, 2, 3. I see 3. Oh, 4. I see 4 that time. Alright. There better only be 4. Done counting, are you? So how many of us are there? Oh, okay. Correct, there are 4 of us. Well done, mortal. Here's the fabulous prize. Oh, fiddlesticks. I left it back. Alita ran. Well, we'll just have to make a game of it. Last one back to the village is a rotten egg. Oh my god. I don't even know where to begin with this freaking picture quest, man. I mean, this looks like it could be one of them. Right here. Let me check, just in case. I hope it's it, otherwise I'm boned. Okay, that one's by the water. And this one's next to a field of flowers. And some other plants. So, it's not that. He beat you back. I get to turn you into a rotten egg. Oh, I won't turn you into a rotten egg. Not so soon after you played with me, at any rate. Here's your prize. Let's play again soon. Alright. I'll be right back 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Let me look at these bloody pictures again. Okay, so there needs to be green plants, and in the distance, a pink tree? Pink tree, pink flower? Might be over there, actually. Hold on. There's too many things. Way too many things. Maybe this is where it is? Looks like it could be the spot. I hope. Please let there be one of those things over here. No, because there isn't more than one of them next to each other. Darn it. Oh, wait, never mind. I did find it.
Good. Let's see. Welcome back. And I don't know which instance is in.
I'm not entirely sure. I think 3. So you find the location portrayed in the picture of the gathered leafmen. On closer inspection, you see words scrawled along the border of the picture. Such lifelike topiary, I half expect the leafy participants of this gathering to burst into conversation at any moment. Yet out in this wilderness, by whose hands are they being so meticulously maintained? Oh, little does Urianger know.
But, yeah, I already told... yeah, I already told Krook, so...
I don't know, we'll have to see. If he can find me. And then the other one is obviously somewhere near the ocean, so... Not the ocean, the lake. What the hell's wrong with me? Should be right here. Or close to something similar. Aha! This looks like it'd be it right here.
Okay, well, I just tried to help. I'm a little distracted with my own MSQ. So I am tabbing in and out every now and then. That's fine.
Thanks for trying to help. Find the location portrayed in the picture, the bathing leafmen. On closer inspection, you see words scrawled along the border of the picture. I came upon topiary at the water, appearing as if bathing. Nearby there lay a fishing rod, worn and weathered. For a moment my mind went to a dark place. But surely it is but a coincidence, surely. No, you were right, Urianger. Oh, there's Crooks. In his new bunny body that I'm never gonna get used to. Wait a second here. I see what you're doing, Crooks. The entire reason you did this was so you could freaking cosplay as Bayonetta, isn't it? Just based on the hairstyle. And the glasses. Because your hairstyle and glasses makes you look like the Bayonetta from Bayonetta 2. I know how you are about Bayonetta. Let's see, you found the Leafmen in the pictures. Wonderful, I can't wait to see them with my own eyes. Let me tell you, it's not easy to make them so lifelike, and must cast an enchantment on mortals completely unawares. I was sure liable to end up with disappointing results. Why, when I tried to sneak up on the owner of the book, he noticed me and promptly ran off, and now I've got a Leafman frozen mid-stride with his mouth split open in terror. Not a pretty sight. Oh, but before I forget, here's your reward as promised. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some Leafmen to play with. That's so screwed up. So what you're saying is that her name should be changed to Bayonetta. I'll see myself out. Alright, let me head over here. Oh wait, there's something here. Something for me to kill. Rosebaz! I see you showing off, Crooksy. You got that, Crooksy? You and your level 80-ness. You did it. You'd rid us of the giant rose bear. We're in your debt. For long, long years, those brazen beasts have preyed on our sheep, our precious friends who give us milk. In order to teach them a lesson, we grew plants on their bodies, but to our own dismay, it only made them scarier. But thanks to you, the scariest of them is no more. The lesser ones we can manage by ourselves. Ilmeg is a better place for kind and helpful mortals such as you. Right. I wonder if I'll be able to reach 74 Dark Knight by the end of the night. Or by the end of the stream, I should say. It's almost 5 in the morning already. Let's see, I was about to say the Fuath couldn't be any more unreasonable than the Pixies. That's just asking for trouble. What a lot of Leafmen. Through the gate lieth the domain of the Fuath. I was taught never to talk to the Fuath under any circumstances. Are you sure this is a good idea? During our sojourns in Ilmeg, we avoided the lake at all costs. Let that suffice to warn you of its dangers. Well, YOLO.
Thank you for the bits, Minarit. Thanks so much.
A few more donations like that and I'll finally be paid by Twitch. Before Krook subscribed and before this donation, I think I was up to like $54. I need to reach 100 before they'll pay me. Let's see. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come to, with an entreaty.
Yes, Peonetta.
Not a talkative mood, apparently. Not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Fouth are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. Oh, right, Alphino can't swim. Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. I don't know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough, Thancred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Urianger? I'm not sure I've ever asked. What the hell? Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. You too, Urianger? That you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks. I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Whoa, whoa, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty for mortals, what a treat. I and my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it. You shall have it. Just like that? What do you mean, what do you want from us? Oh, no need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we Fuath, it is over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Jesus Christ. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and would seem to shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain, Donmeg. In your tongue, it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, right? Or yes. And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. Well, that was easy.
Yes, Crooks, I know. It's a dungeon.
You want me to do the dungeon with you? So rude.
You can join too if you want me to eat.
Crooks, seriously, what is with the all caps?
Minderit might want one to join too.
Oh my god, Crooks. Okay, well, 1 second, I'll invite you. Oh, crap. Crooks, were you not listening? Mean to reach joining too, so there's only room for one of them.
Let's see, should I go to your server? Sure, if you want, although it's a cross-world party, so you should be able to queue up with us anyways. Okay, Crooks, so then which one, Hunod or Akoden, should I invite? Okay, so Hunod it is. Crook, stop showing off your fat cat. And you still owe me a motorcycle. Yeah, I know. I'll help you get the poppers. As soon as I get to the main story quest, I'll start helping you with that. I hope these painkillers kick in soon. I am surrounded by bunnies. Dude. It's nice finally having an AoE combo. Freaking music for this dungeon. It feels like I'm watching an old-timey Christmas cartoon. Like the Nutcracker.
It also feels like I'm in a Harry Potter movie. Yeah, Wizard Harry. Lots of enemies. There we go. Oh, whoops. Went the wrong way. Oh, God. Whew. Plans. Oh no. It's still going? Use that one attack. Concentrate, Cruci. I like how the geysers tickle. Oh, they tickle me, they actually hurt you a lot. Simply smashing. I like how the only time that thing managed to hurt me, really, was when he used a Pico hammer on my head. There we go. Oh dear God, why? Not the bees! Oh wait, this might actually... No, not that. If I could get a ring, then that would help a lot. What this set of armor looks like. Feels so weird having an AoE combo now. Oh, that's how it works. I've been doing it the whole time. What's a burb? It's a broccoli burb. Or a dinosaur, broccoli dinosaur. Either or. Broccoli dinosaur it is. It's a chia pet. Okay, tethers, you say? Waiting to see the tethers. Show us the way, mate. Oh. So you can only stop one. You can't stop all of them. I should say. Okay. Oh god. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Why was my health getting so low? We have achieved greatness. We are now Jesus. Jesus. Whoa. Why in the world does it look like we're in a freaking Organization 13 area all of a sudden? This I will take. Alright. What the hell am I doing? Nope. I should just be running into here and find all of them. Perhaps this was an error. Perhaps this was a grave mistake. It seems like it was. Oh my god. Okay then. I'm sorry for the deaths, I swear! Wasn't expecting to die there. Got my room. That axe actually looks surprisingly awesome. Might as well greed on it.
Alright, what's the boss of this dungeon?
Oh my god. Is that a frog violinist? Oh no. Why? Why would you turn into frogs now? This isn't the time for froggy style. Oh no. Well, that was bad timing. You've got to be kidding me. What the fuck is this? Excuse you? What kind of nonsense tightrope freaking bullcrap is— Ah! I can't believe I fell 1 inch away from— Ah! Okay. Jesus Christ. What in the hell is this boss fight? That was cool, but I was not expecting that. To get a little more creative. Oh no. Why has it gotta be Cthulhu? He's like the boss from— he's like that one priest boss from The Evil Within 2. Crooksy, limit break. Somebody limit break. You can do it, I believe in you.
Ooh, a Fey pistol. This might look cool. The hell kind of gun is this? It looks so old-timey. It's like a steampunk gun. Okay. Oh no.
Well fought, well fought.
What the? Oh god, these voices. It's not creepy at all.
Jolly good show.
Oh, you do not hold back. But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
Oh my god.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is. The relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
Why is it playing this music? It's a little weird. What are you plotting?
Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Excuse me?
More? I want to see more of him.
Oh no.
Yes, yes, I could watch it forever.
Oh no.
Why don't we just make him one of us?
Please don't.
Yes, one of us.
This is how I get the frog suit.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Could you not? Oh god, I did not prepare for froggy style. Am I actually turning into a frog?
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
You're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
What about the others, though?
sure you had your reasons. The first rule of dealing with the Fwath is do not deal with the Fwath. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them.
Jeez.
Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect. That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verber down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But
welcome
once
back.
You got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Oh, God. Not the four Toms.
Let's see. Wish I could have heard your commentary during the fight. I was lagging very badly. Had to close Twitch and then try and turn down my graphics as much as I could so I wouldn't crash.
Oh, that's okay. It was pretty much just me panicking and stuff like that. Especially with the freaking, the tightrope thing that happened in the middle of that final boss fight. Wasn't expecting that. Also wasn't expecting to fall down about an inch from the end of it. Seriously, what the hell? I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I prithee, rest a bit a moment. Where's Alphino? Okay, he's there. There was nothing where we looked. Oh, they're looking for me. Dear gods, were it not for Surbun's blessing, but I need not labor the point. Glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were to wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Fluff kept that part of the bargain, at least. Yeah, it was very pretty. It also completely caught me off guard. Let's see, while there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. Moist? Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Alright, pixies. So, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. Oh, crap. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Nope. Rather the reverse, I fear. The Ulmoran army, I'd guess. Think we could play with them? As much as you'd like. But just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alphino is coming, then Alice will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know. Alright, just remember we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. See, it's fine if he, the Lightworn, would always have fallen to me. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. Alright, let's see. Minfilia. For we hadn't been caught. If it is indeed the Moran army, we may soon have to contend with Ranjit again, which may prove problematic even for you. Yeah, he is a bit of a prick. A very powerful prick. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the Numo are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the Flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. Away! But first, I must turn in these other side quests. Or I should say side quest. Also, how far away is the thingamajig? 572 yalms to the northeast, so I'm just going to have to wait and go around. Shoopity-boo, boopity-boo. That's the thing. Well, that's the problem with this story, is that it makes me want to not stop playing, but I have to force myself to stop so I don't end up streaming for like 50 hours. I'm not going to stop anytime soon, it's just saying. I'll probably stop within about 2 or 3 hours. Let's see here. Alright, first let me go in here, turn in this side quest. Weatherbound Tome. On the occasion of the 300th year of the founding of Vobert, a grand celebration was held in Gruin's Licht. No expense was spared. Over the course of the festivities, guests were lavishly feasted and regaled with wondrous performances. Yet amidst all the pomp and pageantry, naught was more stirring than the recitation of the Oath of the Covenant. In honor of the alliance between the Duran and Galgant, upon which the kingdom was built, representatives of each race took to the podium, which was a sight to draw tears from all who looked on. Vobert, bleh. Strange names you mortals have. Ilmeg sounds much prettier. It means the Kingdom of Rainbows. Oh God, Crooks, what have you done to the world? I'm just kidding. Good Janana's Grace was named for Her Royal Highness Princess Janana, daughter to the king of 3 generations prior. In the dark of night, that mountain pass catches the light which shines forth from the castle, giving it the impression of the princess's beautiful eyes of jade. Eyes of jade, that sounds lovely. If the princess were here, I would ask for her for them. Oh my God, try to take someone's eyes out. First week Thunder's Day. The princess being partial to the lakefront view, it was decided that all the noble lords and ladies would set out for a picnic. Having partaken of sweets, Her Highness ventured to the water, where she inspected her lip paint in the reflection. This caused the watching shepherds to remark that the princess had used the lake as her hand mirror. Ooh, there's a hand mirror lake to the southwest of here. That must be how it got its name. Who would go all that way to the lake just to eat? Yet another silly thing you mortals do. Well, I certainly learned lots of new things today, things that others don't know. I'm going to go and share it with everyone. They'll think I'm so clever, I'll surely become the darling of Lidha Ran. Tee-hee. 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 Alright. Maybe if I'm lucky I could somehow make it to 75. Doubt it, though. Past yonder cliff lieth Pla Inni, home of the Numo. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. I thought that was Krook storming up on me for a second there. Like a beast. Alright. Now what? If the path striketh thee as precipitous, 'tis because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Vobert. 'Twas only when the flood came, in the wake of the flood, that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands, where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the faithful for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I to have for the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness in Menphilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no 8th umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing. Thus do I labor, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail. Aha, mortals, just as we thought. Excuse me? Oh god, this is an old song. Has thou business with us? Business? Ha, nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. Oh no. They do not appear to be pixies of Leda Loran. Now that I think about it, I think this song is from 1.0. Maybe? Was it ever in 2.0? Sounds familiar. Mind apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Oh no. Freaking pixies. Yeah, that's the freaking 1.0 market theme. I remember it. Because, back in 1.0, rather than a market board, instead everyone had some big room where they all just place their retainers to sell stuff. And people would have to go through every retainer to find what they want. It wasn't great. Let's see, teleportation magic. For our mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick.
We have not the time to waste, so let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloaked is called, a most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly. Oh, it was very packed. Like, to the point to where your PC could barely load the NPCs. You'd have to move and hope the NPCs you're looking for load in on the screen. Let's see, I shall cast the enchantment upon thee under its aegis. Or aegis, yeah, aegis. Thou art to make thy way past the pixies, rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Oh, crap baskets. Oh, so it's one of these kind of things. Now that I think about it. Ooh, Aether Current's close. Son of a biscuit! Ah, crap, I can't climb that. Now then, can I get this Aether Current, please, without this thing trying to kill me? To the west? Hold on a moment. May have missed something up there. I do... Oh, thank God, it's right there. Oh my God, they turned someone who was just mining some crystal. But yeah, that whole system was packed to the point that you could basically not see the floor. Goggles? Outside of you, is everything alright? I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. In other good news, the Numo village lies just right through here. We'll enter as soon as Arianje deigns to join us.
Oh yes, it's this song again.
There might be. Ooh, new Aetherite. This song's gonna quickly become one of my favorite songs in the game. It's a doggo person! Ah, mortals! Mortals are here! Lots of them! At least I think that's a doggo person. I thought you said the Numo were Min's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. It was beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you! To have so many mortals appear at once. Oh, hi. It's more excitement than we can bear. Oh, God.
Greetings, Elder Whiteank. Tierney. It hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the Numo. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over Lygaia? That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Like our Fey cousins, we Numo have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Just hand over the goddamn stuff. Jesus Christ, man. Maybe. Let's see, but then you'll only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this man is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable. It means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, he hath already laid low the Light Warden of the Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. He is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but he harboureth the self-same desire to see the Sin-Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You have always done right by us, Urianger. If you have placed your faith in this man, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than be rid of the Sin-Eaters. Hold on a second. Let me guess, more sub-quests to do? Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. We don't have a turn of the moon unless we want to debate this with the Yulmoran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee simply to roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now, a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightest fetch us the It's a freaking dog, I told you! Roll over, fetch. He's treating them like dogs. Mightest fetch us a scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over, fetch. Ah! You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair! Unfair, I tell you. They're sick. They're freaking dogs. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the King of Vobert fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Urianger, I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here for the while, and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? Yeah, sure, treat them like doggos. Which they have the same kind of tail that Galka's had in Final Fantasy XI. Now that I look at them. You'll offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see, you can begin with Marn Ose. They're one of our foremost artisans, once held in highest esteem by the Knights of Vobert. With the Knights gone, however, Marn Ose has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. Doggos. Doggo people. Boop. See, though the Numo may appear placid and amicable, be fairly warned that they live by uncompromising codes. Codes such as that which saith the payment must precisely befit the service, be it an item or a task. Have care thou givest neither more nor less than what is requested. Okay. I don't know. Maybe they can. Let's see. 1,182, 1,183, 1,184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? Oh my god. Wow, what? Who? What? Where? Wait, you're immortal? Huzzah! Huzzah! Well, Matt, yes, very well, Matt, indeed. Have you own tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you've come to the right Numo. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. Okay. Guess I gotta kill stuff. Alright, let me go grab that summoning stone really quick. Ooh, an aether current. How the deuce... Oh, it's platforming. Platforming. Boop. True. Maybe they're mole dogs. Let's see, what do I need help with? Oh, there's something to the southeast. Maybe I can find it. How do I go in there? There's like this really tiny slot here. It's gotta be like a path you go up. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. How do I gotta get up that giant mushroom somehow. There's probably a vista up there or something. Wait, is this all a jumping puzzle? It's a freaking jumping puzzle. Oh my god, no. What have I gotten myself into? I don't even know where to begin. I don't even know where to begin with this. Please, jump horse. You have one job. Oh, that's where I jump from, up here. I figured things out. Sort of. Kind of. Maybe not. Crap baskets. I mean, they do got the long floppy ears. There has to be a way to get up there. Oh dear God, what have I gotten myself into? Okay. How do I get up there? There's gotta be a way. There's definitely an aether current up in that tiny tunnel. I just need to know how to reach it. I feel like I'm in a Looney Tunes cartoon showing it up in France or something with this music. Oh yeah, then it's probably a sightseeing log, you're right. But you can't help but notice these things basically look like they may as well be Smurfs. They have the mushroom houses and everything. No, I don't like these things. I don't like the spindly frog legs. I think about it. I forgot to equip that new ring. There we go. I level 399. Okay, Monsieur Doggo. Doggo Mole. Take your things. Doggo. Let's see, what do we got here? Hold on, I got a message on Discord. Freaking moles. Ah, you returned, and with the moss fungus legs, I hope. They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder, used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. And moss fungus legs will you give? 2? Huzzah, 2 moss fungus legs as befits the work. And I have neither more nor less expected of us than what we can provide. There is no greater joy. You see, for there to be honor in a task, you must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. I see. I must ask for a small fee for the materials. I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you may pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. I hear something nuts happen if you give them 3. Really? Huh. is open for business. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest XIV, one yonder. Alrighty. Judging from your equipment, 'tis plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe XIV will have something to offer you. Oh, so I'm basically going through the process of unlocking NPCs in this place. Okay. Gotta have so many men visit us at once. This is a joyous day indeed. They're even wagging their little tails. If it please you, please give me your patronage as my patron. I can't talk. I ask that you remove the obnoxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. We tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We have no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now, you'll be curious as to what I have to offer. I am a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I'll give you my choicest items. Alrighty. Sharpen, where, pray tell, are these mushrooms I'm supposed to pick? Flame spores. Oh, hi, Poster. Welcome back. It's going all right. Let's see here. Ah, crap. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to bump the mic. Gotta get up there somehow. Climb up this. Should be it. Climb the root. I need the ability to fly. Alright, you've already removed the flame spores. How very quick you are. Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. Are you giving me more work? Okay. Oh, whoops, went the wrong way. These are going to be a pain to reach, aren't they? Nope, never mind. Here I thought they'd have to be parkour too. As you buck the last of flame spores, you sense a gaze from the entrance. Excuse me? Someone's watching me. Oh, Minfilia. I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task and I should go and report back. That was weird. What's she so nervous about? All right. Ah, you are returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses for a little while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again, it reminds me of the old days. Fair every day. I'd carry my wares to the castle and offer in exchange for immense patronage. Back then the castle wasn't called Gaia. The Vopertites built it, and they named it Gruen's Licht. It was their last bastion in the struggle against Sin Eaters, and now they're all gone, all of them, nobles and knights and common folk alike. Enough reminiscing, I must give you what you've earned. If you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you, for a fitting price, of course. Okay, shop's open for business. Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider Weed Lad? Oh boy. He's been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honorable task will cheer him up. First of all, let me sell some junk. Because I have built up a lot of junk. Okay, there's definitely gotta be something for me to sell here. Surely there's something. Yeah, definitely that. Deep gold gloves. Okay, nothing in there. Diaspore earrings of Fending? I don't even remember getting that. I swear this fairy music is gonna drive me crazy. In an amusing way. Okay, Aetherite tickets. What? You would be my patron? Please subscribe to my Patreon. I can't do anything for you. The Lawless Ones took my invisible ink, and without it, I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the Lawless Ones? They're Numo like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honor, they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possession, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take back my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage. And by way of my service, I will make you something very special. Sure, why not? Excuse me, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you and help in what little way I can. No, she wants to be useful. Thank you so much. The Lawless Ones make their way to the south, inside a cave called Father College Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring as many back as possible.
We go all the way down there. Which along the way, I guess I'll attune to the new Aetheryte. Okay, to the southeast. If we're lucky, it'll be right outside. Maybe. Alright, 3 to the south. Okay, so it's probably around this cliff right here. Have to check. Get to see. Oh, there's a hunt attack. Hunt target, I should say. And Aether Current. Good. Alright. Shebang! Oh crap, I need to kill 2 of them. Is there even a second one close by? Probably not. Okay, let's see if I can boop this thing without getting attacked. Could take a wild guess here and say no. I stand corrected. Now that I think about it, what skills do I got coming up for this? Flood of Shadow, 74. Ooh, I'm actually close to that. I didn't even notice. Oh, Flood of Shadow and Edge of Shadow, even better. 500. Oh, this is really nice. Dark Missionary. Okay, Living Shadow. The one that everyone's hyped about. Okay, there's an Aether Current around here. Perfect. Are these things talking? Since when can they talk? What the hell? Since when can these things talk? $105 yalms to the north. Alright, let's find out. Here it is. Now, how many Aether Currents am I missing at this point? At least one, I know that much. Let's see. I am missing three quest ones. Well, crap. And 2 ones to find on foot. Well, at least I'm getting close. Okay, 398 to the southwest. Alright, I'll find that along the way. That should be good. As long as I don't fall to my death. $370 to the west? Well, crap. It's probably right there, I bet. Don't you touch me, you little hairy thing. I'll take that out of context. Wait a second, there's a thing right here for me to grab too. Hold on a second. Come here, summoning stone. Talk dirty to me. Now, let's check this. Crap. Southwest. Well, guess I'll have to jump down. Here we go. I don't like how big the burb is. Okay. Get up here. Also, while I'm at it, check the last one. Should be by the castle. Yeah, it's by the castle. Okay. Alrighty, Menphilia. Father Colward's chambers is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it was milling with Nubo. It looked none too friendly. If Fencrid were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly. Sneaky little girl. But now this is going to feel weird because I'll be killing doggos. I don't want to kill doggos. Doggo moles. Oh crap. This is going to end poorly for me. Oh, I need to climb up there, I bet. Aha! This one's probably up there. Or it's right there. Never mind. You had one job, doggo. Now it's to not hit me. was that? It was a little freaky.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe. I haven't seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous. But I'm happy I could help. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. That had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me.
Oh.
Because I'm not her. I'm not his Nymphilia. Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together. To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something or bring you to someone or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
Oh no.
What is that?
What the hell? Titania doesn't seem too happy. Why is this so creepy? I don't like it.
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair.
Oh no. What the fuck, Square Enix?
Come and play with us.
Stop trying to scare me, you motherfuckers.
It came from the castle.
Not okay. It's not okay. God dang, I wasn't expecting that. Freaking Edda wannabe.
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nemo.
I know they do. But still.
I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
I wasn't expecting them to go all freaking creepy ghost girl with a fairy. That was just uncalled for. Actually, before I teleport there, let me go turn in this other quest. Hopefully this person isn't going to give me another quest right after this. Mortal, I told them about the people from the past, but they weren't the least a bit impressed. Well, why should we pay any mind to those who are long dead? Much more fun thinking up new riddles while sipping nectar. Speaking of which, we found this really sweet-smelling flower recently. We were about to go and collect its nectar, if you wanted to join us. No, I don't want to join you. I want you to admire me. Stranger and stranger. Alright, suit yourself. The hell? That didn't work at all. They didn't think any better of me, but I won't give up. Not yet. I'm going to be popular, mark my words. Son of a biscuit. Knowing things didn't make me popular, but there has to be some other way. Don't you have any other ideas? Acquire the skill that other pigs will envy. Sure. A skill to be envied. Oh, I know. One of the books at Urianger's home had lovely pictures in it. If it could draw as beautifully, the others are bound to be impressed. Right, I'm going to collect some fine grass for making a brush. Meanwhile, could you get me what I need for the paint? East of the village, there are trees that have orange leaves. Their sap makes excellent paint, and I want you to harvest it. Be careful when handling the sap, though. It gives off a smell that attracts ferocious beasts. Of course it does. Freaking jump scares, man. Such trolls. Just wait. Rose bears. I have to do 3 of that. May as well summon my chicken. Come on out, almighty chicken.
This one? No, not this one. No, that one.
They had the Final Fantasy 15 Twitch mod for chocobos in this game too.
Yeah, I wish they did. That'd be hilarious. Give him little googly eyes. My brush is ready. All I need now is the paint. Did you get the sap I asked for? There you go. Aha, a goodly amount. By mixing the juices of bugs and plants in this, I can produce myriad pretty hues. I'll make the colors at once, then begin working on my masterpiece. Needless to say, you must be present when I complete it. Where will I do the painting, you ask? At a spot to the northwest of here. It's the perfect vantage point for my subject matter. You know, when you're there, you'll see the wings of Gaia spread wide in all their majesty. Right. Which they never really explained why a castle has fairy wings. I mean, I know there's a fairy king
Sealed in it, but still.
You know what, the annoying thing is I know it's not going to be the final one. There's going to be one more quest after this one. But at least I'll get XP.
Because it is the Fairy Pixie Kingdom.
Right. What did I tell you? The perfect vantage point, yes? It's here that my masterpiece shall be born. I call it Ulthan's Gaia. Right. How odd. The castle looks a lot redder than the real thing. Guess I'll start over. How odd. There's a few towers too many. Guess I'll start over. Yes, this is it. The colors, the proportions, everything is perfect. Then it looks like a stick figure. My masterpiece is ready. I'm going to go and show it off to everyone in Alita Ron. My popularity is all but sealed. So you say. Just gonna take the quick way, save myself some time. All right.
Look, look, I painted a picture of Gaia. Isn't it lovely? Aren't you impressed? This is being impressed about something that doesn't move. Much more fun chasing dandelion puffs and playing pranks on mortals. What? But I tried so hard. Well, I think your picture is very nice. Do you have any others? One of the lake, perhaps? With all the sunken houses peering from under the water? I think that would be very beautiful. I've only painted the picture of Gaia. I thought it was the most beautiful thing, so... Oh well, too bad, but if you end up painting the lake, do come and show it to us. Jeez. They like my work, some of them like my work. I'm admired, if only a little. If I want more admiration, though, I need to paint pictures that others want to see. I can't simply paint the things I like. Ah, the dilemmas of an artist. But in the end, if there are those who aren't at all interested in paintings, then I can't truly become popular. We need to think of something else. But you know what? I'll still give that pixie the painting of the lake that they wanted. Alright, hopefully this is the last one. So we know now that the painting pictures isn't enough, and I'm going to become the most popular fairy. Let's try something else. But what else is there to try? What can I do to be liked by everyone? If I can make everyone happy, then it makes sense that everyone would like me. It can't be something that hinges on individual taste, though. Oh, I know. All pixies love flowers. If I make everyone a gift of flowers, they'll be touched by my kindness. They'd have no choice but to like me. So we're gonna need flowers and lots of them. Please help me pick the vibrant blossoms that grow in Ilmeg. The more colors we have, the better. Oh boy. Yeah, everyone's a critic. Oh, right, she's over here. Imagine to pick a good many blossoms. How about yourself? Okay, here's your blossoms. Ooh, red, white, and yellow. Such a lovely array of colors. Combined, our blossoms shall make the most beautiful gifts. I'll arrange them in nice containers and present them to everyone. Do you remember the amiable pixie? The one who didn't care for dead people? Well, even among our kind, they're especially fond of flowers. And I've a mind to give them a present first of all. Come on, let's head back to Lita Oran. Alright. I get the feeling this isn't going to go as well as they'd hope, but we'll see. There's a little sun, but I have a present for you. Oh my, such lovely flowers, and I can truly have them. Yes, they're for you. I'm giving flowers to everyone in the village, you see. Oh, how very kind of you. The others will be so pleased. And after being pleased, do you think they'll like me? Oh, God. They surely will. To get them excited, I'm going to go and show off my present to everyone. Look how pleased they are. Now I'll finally be popular. Oh, maybe I was wrong. There's trouble, terrible trouble. What the hell's going on now? It's Hagan. They're being chased by a monstrous fiend. Okay. We wanted to do something, but we were too scared, so we came back to find help. Please, mortal, please save Hagan. What was it that you saw Hagan? Or Ni. I'm assuming Nay. It was over at the field by the lake. But wait, Hagan was flying like there was like there was no tomorrow. They could be anywhere now. Oh no, you're right. One of us should have stayed behind and keep watch. Whatever will we do? Calm down. We'll find Hagan somehow. You heard them. We have to help Hagan, else they'll become fiend fodder. God, it feels like an episode of Inuyasha saying the name so many times. Well, at least this is the last one for sure. So the field where you saw Hagan, was it by Longmere Lake? No, the other one, Handmere Lake. You'll help us, won't you, mortal? I can't fight or anything. What good am I to you? And yet a pixie who protects their fellows is a popular pixie. Alright, we'll take care of this. You two wait in the village. Henry Lake lies to the northwest. Let's hurry there and look for Hagan. Oh, God. How far northwest is it? Not too bad. Just wish I could fly. It'd make things so much easier. When I think about it, how many Aether Currents am I missing now? 2 quest ones and 1 to find. It's not too bad. Can't imagine where the other 2 quest ones are going to come from, though. Unless those doggos suddenly give me a bunch of side quests, which they probably will, knowing my luck. You should be the spot, but Hagan doesn't seem to be here anymore. I'll try calling out. Hagan, where are you? Nothing, we'll just have to... Did you hear that? It was a scream and it came from over there. Come on. I didn't hear nothing. Must have some special fairy ears. Too many side quests, Crooksy. Too many. Kills me on the inside. Oh, it's a walking basket. There seems to be no one in Raktika at the moment on my server. There's died being a fool trying to do a fate by myself.
Well, to be fair, it is almost 7 in the morning, so... Well, 6 in the morning in your time, so... Well, now 5 in the morning in your time. Let's see. Oh no, they're hurt! I know some simple healing spells. Let's see what I can do. Amazing, I feel like a new pixie. Ulfon, I didn't know you could heal so well. I went to pick a flower, but it turned out to be that fiend's head. If it weren't for you, I would be a dead pixie. When I tended your wounds, it was this mortal here who saved you from the beast. Oh, then I'm in both your debts, thank you. Poor Mindarit. Let's see. It's a fine feeling to be thanked. Come, we should head back to Iran as well. Alrighty. Let's just turn this in and finally be done with this side quest. I've done too many side quests this stream. God, it's been almost 7 hours since I started streaming and haven't even finished this area yet. Although, to be fair, I didn't start until 2 hours in, so... Still. Let's see, I had to go back to the Crystarium. One person responded they'd raise me if they could get over to where I was. They weren't far enough in the story to save me. Oh, I see. As much as I want to become popular, I never could have braved such dangers alone. Thank you for giving me the courage. Of course, the most important thing is Gane is safe, and now we can return to the business of making me popular. And what's this now? I went and told everyone how you helped me, and now everyone wants you to help them too. Some are hurt and need healing, others need a hand harvesting plants in dangerous places, and what's this? We hear about you gifting flowers to everyone. Oh, of course, I'll take care of everyone in turn. The healing and the harvesting and the gifts, everything. Great, we'll leave it to you then. Everyone depend on you. This is what it means to be popular. Ah, the feeling is even more wonderful than I imagined. But, in my glee, I didn't stop to consider how much work it will be. Looks like I'll be busy for a while. You're popular too, yes? Lots of people depend on you. Tell me, what's it like? Is it tough to have everyone needing something from you? It's like, I don't know. I should have known it's not all milk and honey, but this is what I've dreamed of, and I promise to do my best to live up to it. Alrighty. Let's see. Just been the endgame area to farm toad to hear the endgame area is beautiful. Also, there's talk of getting Ishgard housing now. I hope there will be Ishgard housing. I would buy an apartment there. Because I already have a house in the Lavender Beds. So we got one in the Goblet. Now then. Boop. Finally, no more side quests here. Mercy, Your Majesty, we had no choice. Please forgive us. What? Oh, it's you. My ink, were you able to retrieve it?
Yeah, there's your ink. Ah, yes, this is the ink and almost all of it, too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What, you had the vision too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin-eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. Ahem, nothing up my sleeve, and voila! May it savor you well. Oh great, what do you know? A swarm of freaking side quests. God damn it. I just got out and they pulled me back in. They pulled me back in on purpose, I tells you. Hush, Crooksy. I'll get to Gunbreaker later. There's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. I should mention that Elder Weed Ank returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. Anyways, I'll save quests once I reach level 80. So I'm afraid you have completionism, because you will hit level 80 and waste XP from the story quest. There is no cure. Yes, there is no cure. Now you've already given me your patronage, but will you not consider doing so again? Thank you. I ask that you deliver this pack of mushrooms to Longmere Lake. The recipient is a Fuath, and he should give you an alchemical concoction in return. Now, though the Fuath are a strange folk as a whole, I must warn you that this one is a stranger than most. He is far taller than his kindred, for one, and I cannot help but feel unsettled in his presence. He can provide us with what we need, and so we can trade with him, but if truth be told, I would sooner not deal with him in person. Hence my request to you. My thanks in advance. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many, Crooksy. So many. I mean, the biggest reason I'm doing these side quests is so I can get the Aether Currents from the quests. That way I can just fly, and then I'll be able to get around this area much faster. Also for XPs, but still. Should I give them this or should I give them that? I can't decide. There's someone I fancy and I want to give them a gift, but I don't know what manner of item is best. To get an item, I thought about asking some of the others what they would like to receive, but I worry that they'll mistake my question as a proposition. If the question were to come from you, though, it wouldn't be of concern. Please will you go and do the asking in my stead? Okay. Oh, there's some doggo love. Oh, right, this thing. Gotta climb the branch. Is that... What the hell is that thing? It's like a pig with freaking rabbit ears for wings. It's adorable. That has to be a pet. I know, it's the blue ones. I'm gonna at least grab these quests. I may not do them all, but I'll grab them at least. Please, mortal, I require your aid. My precious Porksy has been under the weather of late, and it needs some full-blown lilies to get better. However, I cannot leave its side to do the picking. If you would go in my stead, I promise to give you a fitting payment. Okay. Well, do I have a task for you? Should you be willing? By the shore of the isle from which Gaia rises, there is a leaf man. I want you to go and lay this sword before it. Do this for me, and I will give you a fitting reward. Ah, mortal, it's immortal. Please give me a patronage. Please, please, please. You won't regret it, I swear. Just tell me what your troubles are, and I will solve them. Yes, make them disappear. This looks a little crazy. But you don't have any troubles. What am I to do? I can't afford to let this opportunity slip by. Please help me, I beg you. Go and ask the others what I must do to win your patronage. What the hell? These people are weird. These doggo people. Why does this one have 3 quests? Oh, I'm supposed to talk to them for 2 other quests. Our friend is being too hasty. It's well and good to desire honor, but one mustn't obsess over it. Tell them they could stand to relax a little. I'm afraid this is rather unimaginative, but I'm quite partial to flowers. We can't grow them in the cave, and they would help to brighten up the village. Okay. Now, what a quandary this is. The mere thought of going makes me wince. What ails me? I'm supposed to take myself to Lita Loran to trade, but I have a strong aversion to the pixies and their antics. I realize it is sudden, but won't you go in my stead? If you are willing, please see this bag of numbcap spores to a pixie named Jolfio. In return, they should give you some flower seeds. Oh boy. Oh, and if they try any tricks on you, incant the word law. It'll allow you to exact some small revenge. I pray that you won't have to resort to it, though. I am to know. My choice of a gift? Why, a proxy for certain. They're nothing more useful than a trusty familiar, and the more adorable it is, the better. They're called proxies. Okay. Let's see. Whatever will I do with that willful thing? See, my proxy familiar flew away and refuses to come back. I've tried to catch it several times now with no joy. It seems to think we're playing a game and flutters off at the first sight of me, but I dare say a stranger such as you will have better luck. Do not try to catch it for me. I would of course give you a fitting payment in return. Here, take this vial of succulent scent and sprinkle it all over yourself. The proxy loves the smell, and it should afford you an opening to capture it. So we have dog people that play with pigs. Flying pigs. This is strange. They're those accursed pixies. I never should have trusted them. I asked them for sheep's milk. They demanded their payment first, and against my better judgment, I gave it to them. I've not seen neither hide nor hair of them since. But they will rue the day they cheated this Numo. I will get my revenge with your help, mortal. Your task is simple. Take these mock ancient texts I've prepared and give them to the pixies. The rest should play out by itself. And I will have my revenge and you your fitting repayment. If the pixies think to ask where the texts come from, just say that you found it in the church of Damrowenfield. Okay. They wish to know how they might win your patronage. If you yourself do not know, there's little and less chance that someone else would. Ah, crap, gotta go up there. Oh my god. Okay, never have I heard of such a naive Numo. All know that patronage cannot be forced. It must come about naturally, arise out of necessity. What I would be happy to receive, I suppose a grimoire wouldn't go astray. It never hurts to have more knowledge. Okay. Mortal, will you not undertake a task for me? You see, the time has come for my child to be initiated into the ways of magic, and I wish to have a staff fashioned for them. However, some of the materials needed can only be had from dangerous beasts. I've given to understand that you're strong, so I would entrust the hunting to you. If you're up to the task, what I require is the leg of a moss fungus and the thorn of a witchweed. Once you have these items, please take them to our weaponsmith. Tell me, mortal, do you know what a Pla Any is? It's the name of not only our village, but a mushroom. A variety that is exceptionally difficult to grow. Some special items are needed in their cultivation, and I would be grateful if you could procure them for me. Specifically, what it requires: an Undine heart, a bottle of Fuka blood, and a ball of Samid silk. Suffice it to say, you'll be suitably rewarded for your troubles. Yeah. Alright, let me turn this one in, grab this one last quest, and then be on my way, because good God. Spoken with the others, please tell me what you learned. I see. Yes, I believe I can finally decide. Thank you ever so much. When I was little, Immortal told me that a gift isn't something one must give, but something one wants to give. For a long time, I didn't understand what his words meant, but that changed when I met them. Simply think of them makes me want to give them a gift, and thanks to you, I'm confident I can choose one that will bring a smile to their face. Please accept this as a fitting payment for your kind help. Okay. That's one less thing. Where's the crazy thing? Right there. You learn how to fight, I might win your patronage? Oh, please tell me you did. Is that what they said? Perhaps they're right. Perhaps I've been too obsessed with honor. I need to relax. I know the perfect way to do that. And Eshvor, please go and catch one for me. Spirit as the creature is, it's like to put up a fight. You must weaken it first before slipping the sack over it. Okay. Ah, there you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you'll be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. Finally. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on to the matter of the stone scepter. During our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Take it the stone scepter of the Numo. This makes 3 relics, 1 more, and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Which is supposed to come from the burb things, the camel burbs. Here you continue quest. Allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Now, the Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as ruler of all Fey folk to bring order to our riotous kind. In our turn, we Fey folk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear, is there anything else that we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge and none here would blame you for it, you are welcome to remain among us for a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We will see that you were comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Oi. Honestly, I look away from one moment and every fairy and their nuncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling. Mine, do you hear? Not yours, not the Fuoff's. And anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce him will wish they hadn't. Final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amaro's safekeeping at their settlement, Bollockdorf. It beareth mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered, owing to a peculiar I can't freaking read this word. Peculiarity of evolution. They are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them, as we have the Fey folk. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Wollockdorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto, and he is their leader and the bearer of the relic. Is he Seto Kaiba? Does he play Yu-Gi-Oh? Does he wear a white trench coat? Does he have 3 blue eyes, white dragons? Alright, grabbing this one last quest, and then I'll be on my way. Also, I'm incredibly hungry right now. I don't know why they bothered to put this quest all the way over here. The rest were in the middle of town. Alright, no, not again. Get a pox on that pest. Why, to appear before me precisely at my time of need. 'Tis as if you were a pneumo yourself. It's my mushrooms, the precious mushrooms I grow with tender, loving care. A dastardly pest has been laying them to waste. It sneaks into the cave with its gluttonous, googly eyes and devours my defenseless fungi before vanishing into the wilderness. Rid me of the creature, I beg you. Lure it out using this bowl of sautéed mushroom soup, then strike it down. It has googly eyes? Why? Googly-eyed monsters now? So many quests. How many quests did I just pick up anyways? Whoops, wrong button. Speaking of which... Okay, that's a blacksmith quest. That's a carpentry quest. I'm gonna drop that quest. I don't need that. I don't need that either, but I'm gonna hold on to it for now. Curl and the Colossus, need that for now. And that's it. Okay. An ungodly amount of quests. Yeah, that's about right. I think I got like 14 to 15 quests alone from that. You know, the annoying thing is I'm going to go to these Amaro, and then they're going to give me a bunch of sub-quests too. Although those might at least include a freaking Aether Current one at least. Hopefully. The big derpy birds! Enormous Amaros slumbers peacefully. Okay. Mog.
Ardbert. The hell? Think some Derplander? This is a funny thing, because my character's so pale, I already look like a Sin Eater. Oh, forgive me, I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you all right? You desire the crystal shoes that you may confront the Light Warden. No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends, let's leave him to his thoughts. Well, with his thoughts. So many thoughts. Tis harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And what a wonder, 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. It would behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community. I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us, and I hope gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid ye seek out the Amuro and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of a greeting. Minfilia, what do you have to say for yourself? You're so fluffy, it's like touching a cloud. Yes, they are fluffy, quite fluffy. Now that I think about it, they kind of look like that thing from Neverending Story. Well, now, it is not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamoured ones. What brings you so far from your own kind? Oh, right. I have to pet it? That's funny. How long has it been since I last felt a oh my god. Since I last felt man's touch. I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Vobert, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. Oh, these are the leftover mounts of the kingdom that died, isn't it? Aren't they? They just kind of evolved for some reason to talk. Yes, never-ending story reference. That tickles enough. I've never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. If I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amuro were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts, but then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence, that we might better serve our masters. After the empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. Okay.
What's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful! Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fey folk. But then we are Fey folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. 'Tis easy to forget sometimes. Now watch, I'm gonna complete this quest and a million side quests are gonna pop up. See, thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amuro, I take it. Then thou canst not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare, not scorn, that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. And confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. Finally leveled up. Now I've got Edge Lord of Shadow and Edge and Flood of Shadow. Might it prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Lightworn will ultimately be thine, and as for thee, I believe that he worrieth most. Tell him of thy many great deeds, spoken in earnest. Thy words may yet move him to change his mind. Okay. You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die, not any more, none of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer men's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the faithful to change. In order to obtain the other relics, you will have already paid the due price, not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? What did you say? The very words, could it be a mere coincidence? Very well, you may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There I will wear out the fiends, that you may slay them. Yeah, just don't get yourself turned. That's a freaky looking dog. Krakota. I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. Ready? Then very well. Okay, that was definitely the sound of a dragon. That's so much better. Oh, there's more. Problem solved. Never mind, there's one more. They keep just pulling them out of me. How dare you? I need something to increase the power of Blood Spiller. You made short work of those creatures, I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return to Wallachdorf. By the ease with which you slew those sin-eaters, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think, and if you should be willing, there's a favor I would ask of you. Let me guess. Do stuff for your people? Oh my god. Oh no. There's so many. There's so many quests. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought sin-eaters who had wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of the battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Longmere Lake. We Amuro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning into the Floth. But they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you'll be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone forever. Well, while you ponder that, I'm going to grab this quest right here, specifically this one, because this one's actually an Aether Current quest. I'm not going to grab those others just yet, so don't worry. As tempting as it is. Let's see, Oh, I beg your pardon. I must have dozed off again. Ever since I turned 300, I find I can barely stay awake. Sandman is my name, and I had something for you. What was it again? Ah, yes, a request. I would have you seek out a young Amuro who has newly arrived in Ilmeg. But ere I go into details, tell me, know you the nature of our community? Wallachdorf is a place where those of us who have attained intelligence come to live out their days. We Amuro are born mindless beasts, you see, but if we abide among men for a century or so, we may awaken the abilities long lost to our kind. Speech is not least of all. That those who have awakened might know of Wallachdorf, we asked our new Mo friends to place enchantments on crystals found throughout Ilmeg. These crystals call out to our brethren across Norvrent, drawing them hither. However, the aforementioned young Amaro was not prepared for what he found here. That is, other-speaking Amaro, and no sooner did I welcome him than he bolted and ran. Though he is wary of us, having served men until recently, I believe he will trust you. Please will you not find him and persuade him to come here, to help you on your way? He fled to the west of the settlement. Alrighty. My question would be, where is the last one? Because there should be one last Aether Current quest other than that one, and I don't know where it is. Unless it's the one I get for killing Titania. Which, knowing my luck, that's probably it. Alright, Amuro, come out of hiding.
Save the effing quest for God's sake. Calm down, Crooks. We can barely stay awake since aging 300 years after watching all these side quests. Just kidding. Okay, you find a set of Amuro tracks headed southwest. Judging by the depth of the impressions, the creature was in some haste. I'll probably do the quests after I unlock flying for this area, just so I can fly. And get them done quicker. Hell, maybe I'll switch to Samurai and do them. At least then there'll be XP for something. Did that thing go away, please? It's not gonna go away, is it? God damn it. I hate that I can be aggroed. It wastes so much of my time. Find foliage that has been partially consumed by a large beast. The trail of consumption continues to the west. Since I'm here, I may as well kill this moss fungus, since it's in the way. Let me summon my chicken, that'll make things easier. Attack, almighty chicken! Don't worry, I'm not gonna turn in the quest, I'm just killing the thing for the quest item to get it over with. Find eaten remains of a fruit. The exposed flesh have yet to turn brown. Young Amuro may yet be near. It better be. Oh my god, why is there a giant Fenrir here? I'm gonna kill this thing really quick. Distractions! Alright. This thing I actually have to kill, so let's kill it. I haven't seen that play yet. Ah. Yeah, neither have I. Wait, did that thing just respawn? Wait, it turned into an NPC I can talk to. Oh wait, it's a freaking thing that just wants to have fun. Seriously?
That was weird. Tagos just want to have fun. Alright. Young Armor regards you with wary eyes. Now that I can talk, there was another fellow like me. Do you know him? Well now, a whole settlement of talking Amuro. That must be the place he wanted to show me. My name is Tonatia. My master was a traveling merchant. One day I discovered that I could speak. I was so happy, and I thought my master would be happy too, but when I spoke to him, he looked as if he'd seen a ghost and abandoned me. Since that day, I've been wandering the land by myself. I had heard of Ilmeg, and I thought it would be nice to see it, but it seems the idea wasn't my own at all. The settlement, Wallachdorf, it sounds like a nice place, but I don't want to live there. I've been alone for a long while. I don't feel comfortable around others anymore, not even other Amuro. Well, crap. Okay, I appreciate you coming to find me, but I won't go back with you. Please tell Sandman that I'm sorry. Okay. Now, is there any freaking blue quests on the map at all? Nope. Alright. The Mushroom Menace. Alright, let me talk to this. I'll grab this thing and then I'll just be back to head towards the main story thing. No more distraction. What was I supposed to do with this? Sauteed mushroom soup, right. Oh god, it's fate. It's Crooks' spirit animal. Crooks, why do these things exist? All the way over there? Seriously? Well, crap. This is gonna be a pain. Sure wish I could fly right now. Make things so much easier on me. I remembered. Well, that might be it right there. So that appear to be Seto's medallion. Okay, I stand corrected. There we go. Alrighty, Burb. Take your thingamajig. Ah, you are returned. How fared your search? Despite its age and prolonged submersion, this gold medallion still retains its luster.
My medallion! You found it!
Sounds like a character out of a Disney
movie. How to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Artbert, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Artbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least. You remind me of it. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due perhaps to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Artbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
He said they were created. Or were they, like, created by alchemy or magic or something?
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Oh, bollocks.
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following.
Okay.
Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Yes.
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Midfilia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
Oh boy.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
I didn't realize that Minfilia had the echo itself. Or the Blessing of Light. The same, like the exact same kind of it as the Warrior of Light does. Because she didn't do anything with it in the past. Hold on a second. Finally, the last Aether Current, thank God. Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But I am convinced now, convinced that you will triumph. To the south you will find the bridge of Laigaya. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. Okay, that was short. Also, I may as well turn this in since I'm right here. Talk to him. Oh, you're back. Did you manage to track down the young Amuro? I see. Well, if he decides to be alone, we cannot well force him to live here. My apologies for taking your time. Sandman, we have a problem. A Numos come over here, and they are absolutely livid. They claim that one of us ate their porksy. Oh, no. But that is most unusual. The Numo are good friends. Every one of us knows better than to do such a thing. Everyone except him. This is true. Tonatia has but arrived here. He knows not the ways of Ilmeg. While I would not blame him out of hand, the possibility cannot be ignored. Forgive me, my friend, but will you not help us once more? My thanks. I will have words with all the Amuro of Waldorf to make certain that the culprit is not among us. Meanwhile, please speak with the aggrieved Numo and ask them for their account of the incident. Don't worry, I'm not going to bother doing it. I'm just grabbing it for now. Alright, let's get those last 2 Aether Currents. Then I'll be able to do those quests. These, hopefully. shake the Aether Compass. And 2 yalms to the west. So it should be around here, shouldn't it? $290 to the northwest. Okay. Oh crap, baskets. To the north. Oh, may as well kill this Fuka. Fuka stuff. So I'll ignore the rest of those. Wait a second. But that eighth occurrence on that cliff. Somewhere. Oh no, hopefully it's up there so I don't have to jump down, otherwise it's going to be kind of annoying. Unless there's a way for me to climb back up. Which there seems to be, so that's good. Northeast. Can I even make it across this? Seems like it. Okay, good. Okay, to the east now. Stop running me around in circles. Please. Oh, please tell me it's not down there. That would be such a pain. I'm starting to get the distinct feeling that... Oh, thank God, here it is. How did I miss this? Alright, that's it for the Find on Foot one. So now this last quest will unlock the ability to fly, finally. Don't get seen, don't notice me, senpai, thank you. This should be good. Love that song. The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. Surprised the gates don't slam open. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It's sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Yet, know this, my adorable sapling, though we Fey folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But not worry not, come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. Okay. Finally. Well, time to fight Titania finally. Well, you want to join me? Alrighty. Guess Crooks went to bed, so it'll just be us for now. Well, with a bunch of randoms, of course.
I will have to close Twitch, though. I'll probably be fighting lag here. I've done this fight a few times. I know the mechanics pretty well.
Alright. That. There we go. I'm probably going to end this stream after this fight because I'm getting pretty tired. What in the world? Yeah, hopefully they'll be merciful. Although hopefully people actually queue up too. Because so far, no one has. Well, I guess while that's queued up, I may as well run around and do these quests. What else do I got to do? As soon as I find my way down. Actually, I'll just teleport. That'll work. Oh god, this music. Here we go. Okay, what do I have to kill here? Oh, Sami, it's right. Probably repeat the mechanics when the fight starts, but it's important that the DPS attack one ad at a time. From what I know, order doesn't seem to matter. As long as all DPS work together to focus on one ad at a time. Alright. Good to know. Alrighty, that's 2 quests down. We'll teleport up here to Doggoville. Just need 2 healers and a tank and we'll be ready. See, there you are. We're able to obtain the items I requested. There you go. Excellent. With these, we can ensure that the Paeni grow big and strong. How do we use these items, you ask? We give the mushrooms water purified with the Undine heart and fertilize them with a nutrient-rich Fuka blood. And as they grow, we reinforce them with a Samid silk. Add some windows and doors, perhaps a flight of stairs, and it is ready to live in. Why, thanks, mortal. Here's your fitting reward. Some bean salad. Okay. A little strange, but sure. Okay. You did it. You rid me of the mushroom menace. Now my precious mushrooms may grow in peace, and I can sleep with without those googly eyes haunting my dreams. Here's your fitting reward, no more, no less than you deserve. May it bring you much honor. Doggo honor. Prepare yourself for some fun AoEs. Alright. I'm sure that'll be fun. So yes, I've been expecting you. Come, let's see those materials then. Ah, this is a fine quality stuff. With these, I have everything I need. Let Osei Sigun know that I will set to work on the training staff at once. This queue is gonna take forever, isn't it? It seems to be. Weaponsmith works in the staff as we speak. You say? To think that my child will soon take their first steps as a mage. It brings a tear to my eye. You may have heard that we Nemo are magically blessed indeed. Many among us are talented in spellcraft, but what matter of spells we excel at depends upon such things as personality and upbringing. I myself have always been woeful with battle magics, but my child may yet wreak havoc where I could not. I keenly look forward to witnessing their development in the coming years. So you see, the journey into magic is an important aspect of a Numo's life. You may take pride in having helped to set a child on their course, and also in accepting this fitting payment for your service. Again with the fitting payments. Oh, finally, here we go. I hope you're there. Oh, please don't tell me these other DPS are gonna be those kind of people. Please, you have to queue up. You have to do it. Please tell me that's not you who has it queued up. Oink oink. Poor Z appears to be wary of you. Use the succulent scent on yourself to entice the creature. There we go. Well, time for doom. I'm probably gonna be wrecked.
Those are the... Who goes there? Are you the one who broke the seal? She doesn't look like a Sin Eater. You'd think her skin would be pale white. Ah, so much time lost, so much frolicking and feasting left undone. We must make up for it, we must. Beginning by playing with you. Oh boy.
Oh my god, this music is kind of creepy. Alright, jumping in. YOLO. Wait, what the frick? What are we doing? I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh no. Well, if I understand that much at least.
This is just freaky.
Okay, change of scenery. I'm just gonna stand. This is such a weird boss. Wait, she's using the freaking attack from Shiva. That's new. And Sephiroth, really? Oh, here we go. Oh no. What the frick? Okay. Better kill these things quickly, or we're boned. Almost didn't make it. The music didn't change. I figured there'd be a theme change to like some rock music or something. That's how it usually goes. That was a mistake. invisibility wears off soon. It's probably not. The freaking noises it keeps making with these attacks make me think of a freaking, like, Jetsons cartoon. That's so weird. Oh no. Oh, I'm dead.
Gonna take over that tank. Wow, that was surprisingly easy.
Play no more.
And with that, she dies. And shoot the energy up to pierce the skies this time. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, hi.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
Huh?
The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose.
To choose a new king? Which is probably
They
you.
are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place. However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do.
Huh. King of the Fairies!
Adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Alright.
Thing is, what form will she take? Oh. Nice.
Kinla, Ilishla, Ilmek, Okbra. Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Oh, this should be good.
Confound it! How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
Oh no.
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Please tell me this thing's not gonna die.
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to your mum.
Welcome back.
And I won't let you hurt my friends.
Yeah, it was good.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Oh, snap.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this God's forsaken world.
Look, the sky.
Get wrecked.
He's done it. The warrior of darkness has triumphed.
General, what are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
What's happening?
Was not expecting that.
Water? That wasn't there before.
Well then. Jesus Christ.
Well.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
Oh god, their eyes are glowing red.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Fea all volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Fea, or should I say, your majesty.
Oh god. Yeah, it would be funny if that guy got a hold of these scenes.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it.
Oh god, what if they got a hold of the freaking Hildebrand cutscenes?
That's something you must remember about us faithful. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call. Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would his nephews.
Alrighty, let's see here. I'm gonna train harder, having seen what you've achieved. It's the least I can do. Well done, my friend. You put me to shame, laying low a light warden while I struggle to land a blow on a man old enough to be my great-grandsire. Seems I was wrong about your friend. Had Theo not stepped in, you'd be frolicking with the fairies by now. It was pure luck that we managed to hold the Yule Morans at bay long enough for you to succeed, but we have earned some good fortune, and while it is plain we've not seen the last of General Ranjit, I, for one, am glad to delay our reckoning with him a while longer. Okay, near for a moment did I doubt that you would
triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me nonetheless. Night hath returned to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the faithful, but the Yomorans to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Oh, what valuable allies they might prove, for the mood only to take them. Finally, I can fly here too. It's about bloody time. Oh great, more quests here, because I just needed that. It's fine, I'll just do them later. The hell? Special item? I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing, you have a strength all your own, as seen us through many a trial. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going together, needless to say. To the bitter end, the fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Faefolk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Yolmor's attentions, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for us all when I say that I've had a belly full of Ilmeg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to end it there because I am exhausted. But I will continue that either later tonight, Sunday night, or Monday. So look forward to that. Excuse me. With that, I'm in the stream for now. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the donations. Thanks for the subscriptions. And all that good stuff. And, it was congrats on the progress. Thanks. And I hope you all have a good night. Or good day. Depending on the time, because it's actually 8:30 in the morning for me. Anyways, bye-byes.